Yapilo vida do capivo. Hey, y'all, I do apologize for that little bit of an overtime wait. Let's get started into this nutsos. Hello! Can y'all tell that I'm rushing myself a little bit? Or not rushing, but behind? Hello everybody, welcome back. It is time for another battle report today, once again with my good buddy Void. Hello Void, how you doing?
Hello, I am doing great.
I am still exhausted from yesterday, and we've been talking a lot about that.
Yep. I didn't sleep at all, so I'm doing right fine.
Oh, you haven't slept at all? What are you doing?
I do that sometimes, don't worry.
Cool. All right. All right. You said you rolled a 6?
Yes, on the D8 that you told me to roll for reasons.
For reasons unknown. Okay, cool. There's 1, 2, 6. Additive load. Bada boom.
Ah, we're in Counter-Strike.
There we go. Hey, Mouth, how's it going? How is it going? Let's go ahead and get our armies. Where is it? Where are you? The Y list.
Oh, the leg. I gotta get my army too.
You know, this guy's on to dust, and it's going good. Playing some modest Slay the Spire. Ooh, I love Slay the Spire. So let's go ahead. So basically, another battle report. I'm playing Drukari. Void's playing Admech. Should be a fun game, hopefully. This is my first time playing Drukari ever, and really even looking into it along with that. So please bear in mind that I am going to be extremely slow and extremely dumb. Dark Mage, hello, buddy. How's it going?
This is my first time playing the 10th Admech. Because I played 9th edition Admech, and this is my first time playing Badmech.
Hey, give credit where credit is due.
I will once they give my rules back.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
But hey, look, at least we got Inspector Gadget over here.
Yay! The Sydonian dude.
Skatros. The Skatros Giselle.
Oh god, the dude
Giselle,
on chicken legs. The dude on chicken legs. Cool.
He skipped leg day every day.
All right, so that's essentially what's going on today, and we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves. And then I will be off tomorrow because I will be playing D&D with friends and family unless it gets canceled again.
I did it. I did.
Earthly Emily, thank you for that Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's go ahead and get ourselves on in, shall we?
I did it.
So you flip over these two and unlock in secondaries, basically.
Yep, you flip over tactical, or your or whichever the ones you wanna do for whatever the other one that's not tactical.
I mean, as funny as it would be to just pick Call the Horde, I want this to be dynamic.
Okay, so fair enough. All right, so let's go ahead and go over each other's lists. Let's go over yours real quick.
All right. There's been change of Warlord because this was originally called the Tall Boy Detachment because of this guy. But because I like, this guy a lot better, it is going to be my Cybernetica Datasmith with 2 Kastelan Robots. They didn't have the one with the fist and the gun, but that's what they have. They have the fisting gun and the flamer on their backs. I just like these guys. They're not Skitarii, so they don't benefit from basically anything. After that, on top here, we have the Infiltrators. These guys have Infiltrate, and that's basically all they're here for. They're also, really cool. Could have taken Rough Stalkers. Didn't. Then, of course, we have the Sniper all the way in the back. And right next to them is my 2 Iron Strider Chickens. They have the twin las cannon, because, yeah, I did not like the little Cognis guns that they had. Then I have 5 shooters. I mean, pea shooters that deal 2 damage each.
So basically, pea shooters in the 40k universe now.
Repeaters.
Oh yeah, repeaters. We'll go with that. All right, 5 units of Rangers.
5 units of Rangers, baby. We're playing the guard. They have everything because I could take everything. I love war gear being free. Yeah. And 3 of them are being led by marshals, and the other 2 are being with the Manipulus. Both Manipuluses having their rail rifle
instead of their flamer. Did one of the marshals have an enhancement?
Yep, which is the middle guy right here. Let me actually pull up the name of it because I do not know it from memory. It is the one that allows me to
Hunter, right?
Yep, Veiled Hunter. Which makes it so that As
There
soon
we
as we
go.
fully deploy, I can pick 3 Battleline Skitarian units, and I could say you're either in reserves or you go somewhere else.
All right, I added in Veiled Hunter to your dude.
Yeah. After that, we have 2 Onager Dunecrawlers, both with the Phosphor and all their other normal guns like the Stubber. Doesn't show up here, because these are knife models. That didn't take it. After that, we have my Sulphur Hounds, 3 with the twin guns that look sick, 2 more with their carbines, then the big guy. And then after that, we have our Jousting Chicken Dragoons. They have taser lances. They're honestly one of my favorite models in Adrock. That is my army, the Tall Boy Detachment.
Yay! I'm over here. I'm playing. Hold on. I'm playing Drukari, for one. The army that I know very little about. I know they get pain tokens and they can apparently empower things at the beginning of the phase, of any phase, if I discard a pain token. I'm playing the Sky Splinter Assault Detachment. Essentially, for each time a Drukari unit from my army just disembarks from a transport until the end of the turn, that unit's ranged weapons have the ignored cover ability, and the unit's melee weapons have the lance ability. Cool. Sounds cool.
A charging detachment.
All right, and then for units, I leading the charge, where she is the Archon, just a standard character, not the named character, a standard character.
Just like me.
Yay! Because if the Archon is the Warlord, he gives out an aura of your strats cost 1 extra.
Oh.
Let me double check that real quick. Overlord, while this model is leading a unit, each time the model in that unit makes an attack, reroll 1. Okay. Devious Mastermind aura. This model is your warlord. Each time your opponent targets the unit for their army with a stratagem, that yep. If you're within 12, that strat costs 1 more. He'll be leading a unit of Incubi. I then have 2 Haemonculus. One of these has an enhancement. No, but they both have an enhancement. One with Nightmare Shroud. And they'll both each be leading a unit of Wracks. With 2... I think there's 2 Hex Rifle Wracks. Yep. The ones that has Phantasmal Smoke, which is while the bear unit is wholly within 6 of a friendly unit, friendly Drukari transport models in the bear's unit have cover and stealth. That's Phantasmal Smoke and Night Shroud. Each time the bear's unit disembarks from a transport until the end of the turn, enemy units cannot use the Fire Overwatch. Cool. All right, and then I have Urien Rakarth leading a unit of Wracks. Two units of Mandrakes with a Night Fiend. And then 2 units of Kabalite Warriors. And then for vehicles, as you can see here, I have 2 Voidraven Bombers, 3 Raiders. And as a allied unit, sort of allied unit, because apparently in this detachment I can take Drukari, Harlequin. I have a Voidweaver.
Nice.
Which I will not be able to use any of my stratagems on.
It's the clown boat.
Yes, it's a clown boat. Let's see how it goes. Every Drukari detachment gets clowns, but Reaper Wager is allowed twice the clown count. Oh, cool. All right, so shall we go ahead and for the game we're playing today, we are playing Taken Hold on with Hidden Supplies. Taken Hold, basically, Hold 1, Hold 2, Hold 3, and then Hidden Supplies, one extra objective. And we were playing on Search and Destroy. So, shall we go ahead and roll off, do the good old attacker defender roll off?
Yep. I just need to get rid of these.
3, 2, 1, boom. I got a 2.
I also got a 2. Reroll.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Boop. I got a 3.
Yay! I will be deploying first.
You'll deploy first? Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
I better double check. Do I have any infiltrates or scouts? I have no
I
idea.
have infiltrates. I'm actually not sure if the hounds have scout. It'd be weird if they didn't have scout, but you know, they do not.
No scout. No scout.
It's weird how if you don't have any scout, that'd be very weird for the. Hey, wait a minute! Skitarii Rangers have scout. Fifth of my army is scout.
Oh wow, really? How about your marshals?
Yeah.
Do they have scout?
No, my marshals do not have scout, but the rangers that they're leading has scout.
Do your rangers give the ability to give scout?
They just have scout.
All right, so you will not be able to scout.
Really?
Yes.
Marshal, please tell me you have scout.
That would be
He doesn't.
weird. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't have an ability that gains scout if he's with a ranger unit.
No, they just have the ability scout.
That is that's awkward.
Wait a minute, can I actually not scout it if they're being led, even though the entirety of 10th is just leading units to make them better?
Yeah, the whole unit has to have scout.
My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined.
10th is stupid sometimes.
Sometimes! Generosity!
Like I actually okay, I'll admit I enjoy Warhammer, and I do find 10th edition really weird in a lot of places.
You know, I have all of these tabs open. I forgot one unit. The first time I had like 10 plus tabs open, just so I can keep tabs on everyone. And I forgot the sneaky boys. The something infiltrators, Skarian infiltrators. It needs to be 9 inches away from everything horizontally. So I believe they could just drop on these, on this terrain piece. They get up no ruler. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, like this terrain piece is basically 9 inches. All I've ever wanted to do is have fun and scout, unfortunately. We don't get that here.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is very unfortunate. But hey, these guys can hopefully do their little jig and
The little jig and dance.
Yep, the old song and dance of everyone get in the ruin and don't be shot.
Get in the ruin and don't be shy. Isn't it?
I'm guessing the objective is also inside of this ruin.
Yes.
Yeah, because it wouldn't make too much sense if it was not.
All
That is
right,
the
I just need to
end
double
of
check to
my
make sure.
deployment.
Okay, do any of my units have sticky objectives? I don't think so.
All of my rangers have sticky objectives. That's
Oh,
their
geez.
core rule. Please 10th no. Please. Thank God.
All right, yeah, I don't have any units that can sticky an objective. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm just gonna stick this Voidweaver right here. Boom. I don't know how good it actually is. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing.
Because I'm crazy. Let's go with the... Why are those highlighted? That's weird. I did not move my cursor over here, friends. Let's go! One giant brick!
Oh,
Gonna stay
I
on
need
this
to do
brick.
something with my unit real quick. So I'm just moving my Voidweaver back up for a second.
Come here, fat man. You are needed. I believe I can daisy chain.
Oh god, yeah, you got a giant unit right there.
I got a big old sniper that's gonna be the linchpin to this daisy chain.
Yay!
We are definitely gonna be like that, and yep. Just like that. Massive brick, activate.
Oh yeah, I think I need to choose, is it at the beginning? Hold on,
For me, it is not at the beginning of deployment.
Flying, because it is a flying. Oh, no, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have two big birds.
Yeah, I got to figure out. Do they go? If I have to choose if they go into hover or not, I don't think I do. I think I just.
Fortunately, I did not take any Da Vinci planes, so we do not have an air battle.
Then I probably want to actually keep my Voidraven Bomber into fly mode. I can just fly over units and be like, take that. Can they start in strategic reserves?
I'm pretty sure they have to be in strategic reserves. I don't think they can come out around one.
Oh god.
I'm not sure.
I'll deploy them later. Mouth, if you want to look that up. And while Mouth is looking that up. Oh, I gotta figure out who's in oh god. Who's in a raider?
Oh yeah,
Planes,
you need to
planes do need to start in strategic reserves. Okay.
I knew it. Because I saw orc players do that, where they took the Daka jet.
And that's all I can start in the strategic reserves, too, because that's...
Yes, actually.
That's 480 points right there.
Well, no more deep strike today, buddy.
Right, that's 480 points. No, 490.
490.
No, sorry, 470.
I don't think you have any 30-point deep strikers, so...
Okay, so this one's gonna be... Oh. Okay, so this one's going to be Raider 1 for Transport 1. This one's gonna be Raider 2... Transport 2. This one's gonna be Raider 3 for Transport 3. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna... Yeah.
What the strange phrase rules, yeah.
We'll go with that. We'll go with this. And we'll go an Archon in a transport. There we go. Boom.
I don't have any transports. We walk on foot here.
Well, I'm supposed to be a pirate.
My land boat.
So I'm gonna go ahead and stick these guys here.
With our new hover technology, anything is a sea.
I'm gonna go ahead and stick this guy behind this guy. Or just slightly over. There we go. Boom. There's my deployment there.
All right. Go, chicken! Bonk.
We got large chicken 1.
Yep. Big old gunnery chicken here. He's here to shoot people with his massive cannon.
He is. This is not my deployment. Not fully, anyways. We'll go bada boom. Yeah, bada boom. Okay.
The one with my enhancement doesn't matter too much after my deployment phase, so it's not like I need a safeguard him. It doesn't have a useful enhancement in battle.
Oh, hey, my Mandrake's head infiltrate! Son of a biscuit! I would like to change one deployment real quick. Sorry.
As long as it doesn't mess with my infiltrate.
I
got to deploy.
I would not be able to deploy over there anyways. I think I want...
I mean, I'm still gonna do my deployment though, because it's gonna take a while to get everyone in. Especially big gun over here. The big iron on his hip is strong.
They have a...
No one dared to make a slip. Strangers there among them with a ginormous sniper rifle on his hood. Rifle on his heel.
Yeah, I'll just actually just start these guys back here. Bada boom.
There he is.
All right.
Alright.
So I can go ahead and do my other move, my other deployment now.
Yep.
I guess I'll do these Kabalite Warriors. I guess where they were. Okay, I better double check. Do my Kabalite Warriors have infiltrate? Because I did not realize that before with those Mandrakes.
Not sure they do, honestly.
They do not.
Right.
They just
It's
have a
the
6 up
crab
bomb.
man. What he is the crab man.
Crab
Ionic
people.
Earth.
Crab people. Look like crab. Taste like people. Wait, what? Okay, there you go.
Alright, you did yours?
Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3,
You
4,
have
5.
one,
1, 2, 3, 4.
3,
Okay.
4. So you go. It's your turn.
It's your turn.
You can have it.
You can have it all. Simple deployments, and I'll just shift them right here.
You do that, and I do this. Chicken again, right here.
Ah, big chicken number 2. Gotcha.
Yep. He's gonna do the hokey pokey and shoot in the face with the laser beam. Because that's what it's all about.
All right. And then I have more Kabalite Warriors.
And I will put more Skitarii Rangers. Truly, this is a battle of meat and...
I'll just set these guys down here.
I think I value your guys' lives a lot more. But not enough. Come on, go over here. Since he can't shoot through a ruin, we can take refuge behind this ruin. And make way for Fatty.
So how's chat doing today?
I hope Chad is doing fine.
Just chilling. Awesome. So I was actually able to pre-order 2 of the 3 kits that I wanted.
There we go. Did mine.
I was able to pre-order Fulgrim and Lucius. Probably the more important ones. There's
I think I took the back half of someone's models. Yep, you have 2 plasmas.
There we go.
Yeah, I knew there were more than usual. What did I trim off? I trim off that, the Vatical Rifle, Data Tether Omnispec. So this squad has more people.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna have to take them back. Sorry,
Just
everyone
take them
looks the
back,
same.
Back.
They're all just in robes.
They're all just in robes.
Alright, there you go. You got your guys back. I need to do this guy so he stays in coherency.
Right.
So he can be legible. Crab tank! Go crab! Oh, yeah, Mr.
Crab tank. Crab tank. Look like crab. Hit like tank. Oh, hey,
With
it
his
worked.
double run.
All right.
Ahoy, mateys.
Ahoy, mateys! I'm just gonna set this there. Well, I suppose I should actually look like who's in transport what. Oh, who's in what transport? Okay. This Haemonculus with the Nightmare Shroud. Because his Nightmare Shroud was Ah, okay. We're good.
It's time to play. Do Sulfur Hounds count as infantry?
That's a good question.
They don't.
Which means they can't walk through walls.
Yep, because that is an infantry maneuver. That's a Sith technique.
Yep, just infantry and beasts. And
So,
Imperial Primarchs.
up, up,
Just hit 3.
3. It didn't work. Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Regiment yourselves.
Call can also wall walk? Oh.
I didn't take him because he was kind of bad.
Alright.
Sorry, Paul. Until you're more expensive and do more, then you're not allowed in these lands.
Boom. Alright, I'm fully deployed.
Or
Yeah, because I got a bunch of transports.
Is your warlord in a transport?
My warlord is in fact in transport 3.
Raider 1, Raider 2, Raider 3. There he is. Gotta put a hit job on him real quick.
Thinking about it, I probably actually should have had him in on the field, so that way he
Oh
can
yeah,
actually...
because we can't get his aura into transport.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't do his aura while he's in a transport. Ah, I'm an idiot.
No, form up, men. We're not cowards.
Yeah, this homunculus should
Big,
actually.
punchy robots. That actually. Wait, no, that's stupid. No,
I am so freaking stupid.
I am not about to do that. That would be a bad play.
I should have had both my homunculus units in the transports
We got chickens. You see.
because their enhancements don't work unless they're around transports.
Hey, you live and you learn.
Yeah, you live and learn. Ah, well, I could always disembark my Archon dude and run my Wracks into this transport.
I tried to put these guys in such a way where.
I mean, I guess actually this homunculus is works while they're within 6 inches of a transport, so there's that, I suppose.
Yay! I did spacing properly. They can form like this.
Steve,
That's
hello. Evening to you as well. How's it going?
I don't think I care too much about how these are going to be formed, but 2 more Skitarian people
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
probably going to be
I
placed.
will hydrate, Dark Mage. I will aggressively hydrate. Well, maybe not the gamer subs. Hold on.
I was about to say, wait a minute. What do you mean you just go chug your entire game or something?
No, I am not chugging this thing. I like it too much to chug it. I will go refill my water real quick. BRB.
All right. Well, he's off doing
Entertain
that.
chat.
I'm going to be doing my stuff. Oh, I got a view chat. Hello, chat. This is actual tabletop game on PC. Yes, it is, Steve. This is Tabletop Simulator. For when models are too expensive and your wallet yearns to be let free, you go on Tabletop Simulator and you play this game for free. It's a dirty rhyme, I understand. But, eh.
Alright, here I am, Dark Mage, with the water you want me to aggressively hydrate with.
Aggressive hydration. Go, Plazzy.
That was probably too aggressive.
That's okay, Plazzy.
Anyways, going well. Is this the actual table game on PC? It is TTS, Tabletop Simulator.
I've answered that question.
For when models are too expensive. So always, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, passive aggressive hydration. Yes.
I am fully deployed.
You're fully
Or
deployed.
am I? Because I can do something called pick people up and put them down into reserves. As long as they have the Skitarii keyword, and one more thing, which is I need to go down into actual Mechanicus.
Oh.
I believe that they must be infantry, or is it just Skitarii? 3 infantry units and redeploy them. I could put them in strategic reserves as well, which means that these guys are going into strategic reserves. Hello, everybody. We are going to just go into strategic reserves. These guys don't count as infantry. These guys don't. And this is such a cramped deployment zone. I think that's all.
Understandable.
Just one
One
unit
second
goes
while
there.
I
paid 20 points. I
adjust
could've had a
something.
Voidweaver.
There we go. All right. Oh, and there's something else. Now, okay, y'all. Since my Emperor's Children is now officially gone, I can actually get rid of this.
We did it, guys.
And I can
We made
move
him into a
this.
baby face.
You turned me into a baby face. That's right. And now, I think probably during your turn while you're doing your movement, I'm gonna add something to my points for not for Twitch the Twitch nuts. The points you get through watching Twitch and whatever. All right,
I
so
have 16,000.
are you ready to see who goes first? Channel points, yes. Thank you, Mouth. The channel points.
I am ready.
All right. So shall we do the yield roll off? See who goes first? The winner has to go first. No ifs, ands, or buts. 3, 2, 1, go.
I love going first.
Oh dear God, this is going to be fun. Okay, so I have no scouts. I will.
I should have had scouts. But, you know.
But you decided to add leaders who didn't have scouts to your scouts.
Decided I had to. Like I have a choice in this economy. In these trying times of leadership.
All right, so while you're doing your movements, I'm going to go ahead and do something for channel points.
Can you turn off the deployment zones?
Oh, right. So blue player starts, so bada boom.
I start game, and then I need to do all my stuff. I need to draw my secondaries, correct?
Yes. Yes, that
Oh,
one.
2
There you go.
secondaries. Area denial. Excluding aircraft, thank God. 3 within the center of the battlefield. No enemy units within 3 of the center of the battlefield. Yep, 1 or more units. And extend battle line to control 1 or more objective markers within your deployment zone and no or more within no man's land. Okay, I just need to control no man's land objectives. Is that by the end of my turn? Yep, end of my turn. That's good. Anything that I need to do in my command phase? Actually, yes. Because I am playing the Adeptus Mechanicus. We have our army rule, Doctrina Imperatives. I have looked at all of my guys, and I have seen that most of them actually take the imperatives. The only ones that don't being, of course, my bots. But I believe everyone else does have Doctrina. And they do. Everyone, I am going into the Conqueror Imperative. Range weapons, everyone has Assault. I improved the weapon skill of melee weapons by 1. But each time a battle line, each time a unit within 6 of a battle line or is a battle line unit makes an attack, it just says attack, so it just be whatever. I get to improve the AP by 1. Everyone has assault, and we will play like we have assault. So that is in my command phase. Also, Datasmith is going to do the imperative that gives me +2 attacks on my Kastelan Robots, only +2 on their ranged attacks, and I think that's everything I must do in the command phase. Moving on to the movement phase. We are going to take these Rangers, and of course, we are going to advance, because we all have assault on everything. We did it on everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, I added for channel reward points something special. Go check it out.
I will check it out.
Oh god, he's gonna go check it out. Ooh.
Oh, I have 16k points. I don't think that you wanted to add that, but you know. I will cash them in when the time is right. Anyways, I'm rolling for advance. These people are advancing. Go gadget legs. I said legs. 5. I have 6. I go 11 inches with these guys. Move forward. Also, at the start of my command phase, I completely forgot to say, but my home objective gets stickied because that's just what Rangers do when they're being led. So I did need to lead them.
Yeah, I got you.
Where's your papa? Oh, there he is. He's a bit drunk. Go on, bud.
Where's Papa? Oh, he went to the store to get his cigarettes.
I need to put a sticky objective marker down. I remembered that they exist. Somewhere over the rainbow, I think they exist. Right here, sticky objective control. I control this objective. Yay!
Huzzah! I always just change the color.
Well, it is blue. These guys are going to move, and by move I mean Kabalites are skewy-owy. So I'm probably just going to either. How afraid am I of Kabalites? I'm not afraid to take a stand. Bad.
Alright.
Gonna move here. We're daisy chaining a bit, but you know. We have to do this. I can advance them. I'm not advancing them. The reason being, that'd be dumb. We have assault on all of our weapons. We must be patient. Right. These sulfur hounds.
Alright. Just for you, just to be aware, oh, that's a Voidweaver. Hold on. Nope, that's the Voidweaver. Clicked on the wrong vehicle.
Can I move through this? The skeleton?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I had
It's
to make
just
sure.
it's just flavorful. That's all that really is.
Advancing.
The only walls that really matter are the ones that are in the terrain squares themselves.
I got a 4, so I can go 15 inches. No, I cannot math. I go 12 plus 4 is 16. I go 6 here, and I can go 10 to the right. Right. Let's go on a trip, folks.
He's going on a trip. He's going on a trip.
And my favorite banana split. There go that. Let's go, my Onager Dunecrawler. This guy has a special rule that I won't be able to use. I don't think advancing him matters. Because I believe he just has a good Yeah, he has 8 inches of movement. No, that's going to be enough to get him to actual position. Come on, fatty. There he is.
All right,
He needs to move out of the
Fatso.
way for the Dragoons.
All right, Fatso, get to it.
The Dragoon time! It's time to move! They have 10 inches of movement, and I'm going to advance them. Duh. I got 2 more inches. 12 inches of movement. Yeah.
Damn, he's fast.
No, I'm not. Actually, that's a bad idea. You know what? That's such a bad idea. I think I'd rather just stage.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like most players who go first usually use turn 1 to restage, unless you're Emperor's Children or World Leaders.
Is it even a pivot if they have a completely
No.
circular base? Okay,
As long as you do not overhang your base, you do not need a pivot.
This guy's a special rule. We can move over terrain that is less than 4 inches.
Yep, but you
So,
cannot
that's
land on
actually-
top of that terrain.
I know I cannot land on top of that terrain. Why we must advance. Go, my crab man. Go, crabby.
Crab tank. Look like crab, hit like tank.
Can you go? 5.
Oh,
5
that's
plus 8. You know what that is?
That's a fast crab.
Yes, it is. 13. Yeah. I can get it here. And I fear no man. But,
I am no man.
well, now it's more like I'd rather just
Okay.
slide to the left. Hey, that's racy.
I'm not calling you a monkey. I'm calling you a monkey.
Yes, in Italian. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. I cannot, you know what, honestly, I cannot get a hit on him. So, I'm just move 13 back. Yep, I'm gonna go back because I realized these corners of ruins, they suck. So, I'm gonna just have to stage with the crab.
Hey, who's the
The
one
crab
who
is-
rolled for this deployment?
Are you saying that I use divination to rig the dice to roll 12?
Absolutely.
No, I don't use divination. I'm not personally. I'm not a cheater. All right, advance, everyone, advance. Go forward, my rangers.
Yeah, the place I'm actually, the tournament I'm going to still has yet to post its player thing, so I don't know what deployments and what missions I'll be playing yet. So can't really math anything out there yet.
We go through the wall. 6 inches exactly. Yay! They all work. All right, these guys are actually going to do the funny thing, and I don't think I need to advance. Why? They're not going to move very far. We're just going to move 5 inches in this direction. Get like a little bit of inch here. And this other guy's, wait for me! Don't leave me here! It's scary.
It's a scary world.
This guy uses 7 inches to move right here, and that will be his home. Everyone has moved besides this guy, and I don't actually know what he is supposed to do in this economy. I do not like the mandrakes there. I don't like mandrakes and don't starve. I don't like mandrakes anywhere. So just move forward, I guess. 7 inches. Cut. What are the movement of Castellians? 6 inches. We're fit. Go, my
You actually
Castellian
have
robot.
Mandrake's mouth? Ooh, nice.
Go. Go, my Castellians. And your human pet.
Castellians and the human pet. Come, little one,
Okay.
let's go.
Gonna have to lay low for a while. Do. And of course, we have our merry men, who are probably also going to advance, because I fear nothing. All right,
It
you
fears
know
nothing.
what? I'm never using roll dice again unless I just spawn the dice. 1. Well. And that's all, folks. I'm a shooting army.
That's all, folks.
Everyone has moved. It is time to fire at people. I can see that guy's foot through the ruin.
All right,
They are not
your guys can see my Kabalite Warriors. They will have cover because he can't
I ignore cover with
you ignore cover. Never mind.
With a weapon. I need to go to the sacred text. I do have no, actually, I don't. That's my other guys.
Oh right, I get a pain token, don't I? Because it's the. I mean, no.
Stop it! Hey, buddy, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Actually, yeah, no. Omnispecs, ranged weapons equipped. Ignore cover. Everything ignores cover.
Right. I get pain token. I'm gonna take this red dice.
Ooh, you can see the leg. You can see the leg.
I start with 3 pain token.
You 3 can see the leg. And I have a magnum rifle here that can see your leg. I'm gonna shoot you in the leg a ton of times. Ooh, this guy just barely can see your leg. This guy can just barely also see your leg. I don't think the plasma could see. I'm pretty sure I can see your leg with the plasma, right?
I will say yes. Yes.
And if he can see your leg, I think everyone can see your leg.
Yeah.
The entire unit is going to show your footsies.
Yeah, you can literally see the just the edge of the base there.
I also do have my Ranger Alpha, which has his Galvanic rifle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Galvanic rifles. The Galvanic rifle has 2 attacks each. And we are hitting on a 4. So did I say I have 7? I believe I did say I have 7.
Yes.
Yeah, because I have 3 special weapons. That would be 14.
Do I have any special rules? These are Kabalite Warriors. Let me double check. You are kidding me.
You have nothing?
They have sticky objectives.
If you want, you could put a Kabalite on your home if you want. Not these because I'm shooting at them, but I will allow it if you want to put a Kabalite Warrior squad in your home objective.
I'll just adjust them to right here.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't affect gameplay.
Welcome to Z not reading his rules. Again, I've never read these rules, so yay!
Professional streamer over here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Who reads rules?
Hitting on 4, 6s are lethal hits because of the Manipulus.
Okay, roll away.
That's 4
Good
lethal.
God.
Hits. But that's a lot of no one hitting, unfortunately. I'm strength 4.
I'm toughness 3.
All right, on 3s. We do hit it. You take 5 at AP 1.
Any of them ignore cover?
Everything ignores cover.
Everything ignores cover. Good God. Okay.
We have the scanny stick. Your cover is invalid.
All right. So saving on 5s.
1 damage each. In case you have a feel no pain or something.
Do I have feel no pain? No, I do not.
I'm gonna shoot you with a rail rifle. Hold still.
I will try.
I have the Manipulus. He can either have a Magna Rail hitting on a 3.
Yeah, I do have something for your shooting phase, but you have to be targeting one of my my Drukari vehicles.
I don't think I could do this anymore, can I? No, I'm just gonna put on Steven. Go. I do hit. You are toughness
So
3.
actually,
I am strength 7.
Quick question, real quick, if you don't mind, since I did adjusting my Kabalite Warriors, you don't mind if I like just adjust, move the Voidweaver where they were? Basically,
Yeah.
they're just switching places.
That is completely fine.
There we go.
You see, I play for fun.
Yeah.
Alright, I did have a 3, so I shot you in the foot with a rail rifle, as you do. Strength 7. I just
Wooding me on
I need
twos.
it, please. On 2s. I do it. The rail rifle is an AP -2 weapon. 3 damage.
All right. I will be saving on 4 or 6s. So here we go. There's another warrior.
Yep. He got special beam cannoned, and he's gone. Next, we are going to have our sniper rifle, the Transuranic Arquebus. It does have precision. Do you have any characters?
No.
No. All right, got it. So that means nothing. One shot hitting you on 4. It has the exact same
right.
profile as the laser, except it hits on 4s.
Oh, right. So all your weapons ignore cover, or was it just specific
Every
weapon?
single one. Every
Okay.
single ranged
Okay.
weapon in this unit ignores cover.
Okay, sounds good.
I rolled a 2, so that fails. I have my amazing arc rifle. It's anti-vehicle 4, devastating wounds, rapid fire 1. Are you
Good thing
within?
I'm not. A good thing I'm not vehicle.
Well, you were within 15 inches.
Oh,
So I'm gonna count
it.
that.
It would still count because it's all the same
Yeah.
same shooting action.
Yeah, so I have 2 shots hitting you on 4s. Okay, I think it's just better to just do this then. Left click to roll all dice, right click to I'm clicking. Auto roll? Okay, what if I clear the mat? I add 2 dice, and I roll them. Okay, now you work. That's 1 lethal hit. And 1. This is a strength 8 weapon.
Yeah, twos.
On 2, 6s are devastating. Just roll them. 5. 2 saves at AP -1.
All right, so saving on 5s.
In fact, actually, hold on. It's AP -2 because my roll. Every ranged weapon gets it. Every attack gets AP. Gets +1 AP. So, bang. And last but not least, I'm not overcharging because I do not have a death wish. Go gadget.
I already feel like I'm playing worse, even worse sisters.
Hey, look, man. You get to feel what Tal was to everyone in 9th edition. Being shot off the board. That's a lethal. And I hit on 4s. This is with my my plasma. I have 2, strength 7. So I should be wounding you on 2s. I did get it. 2 at AP -3. 1 damage.
All right, 6 up invulns.
Alright. That is every 1 shot. And that might be the only thing I can shoot. And if that is so, that means that I will get secure. Extend battle lines, I believe.
Yep.
Because I'm not charging, because I can't not advance and charge. So that'd just be charge nothing, that'd be fight nothing, and then that would be your command phase. And it says here at the end of my turn, you only have 1 unit on the battlefield, and that unit controls an objective marker within no man's land. And you control 1 or more objective markers within your deployment zone, and 1 or more within no man's land.
Yeah, you have both area denial and extend.
Yeah.
You have max on both, actually.
Does area denial mean? Oh yeah, no, that is also so 5.
So you have
I have
so
5.
You got
5
you
and
got,
5. I got 10.
Yeah, you got the perfect. Okay, so at the end of your fight phase, I might be picking up some mandrakes.
All right then.
Let me double check their stuff real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some mandrakes.
The Mechanicus hit you in the face with a rock.
So I'm gonna pick up.
Hypersonic speed.
Ah, crap! I'm gonna pick up these mandrake.
Goodbye, Drake. Then.
And they'll go into basically strategic reserves.
All right. Do they have deep strike?
Yes.
I see.
That would be weird if they didn't.
It'd be funny if they didn't.
Oh my god, they do not have deep strike.
Oh my god, they don't.
What?
I would love to check 9th edition and see them have deep strike.
Well,
You know
I mean,
what?
they'll still
honestly
be able
would
to come in on the round 1, but they won't be able to come into your deployment zone. My whole plan was to actually come onto your darn objective here. That is stupid.
That was also my plan. that was also my plan. We were both thwarted by the rules.
Well, I'm still picking them up.
Foiled again.
We've both been foiled by the one rule we were hoping for. Oh well.
Yes, honestly, 6-inch scout should be a thing with the leaders. Why have you forsaken me?
Alright, anyway, so it's my go now. I got my command point because I didn't spend anything. Time to take a look at my... I will have Battle Shock because I do have a unit below half strength now. But that'll be once Battle Shock step comes in. I get Cleanse and Marked for Death. Alright, pick me 3 units that I have to try and kill.
Pick you 3 units? Got you, fam. You need to kill these Sulfur Hounds.
Yeah, these Sulfur Hounds, I would probably suggest this Belisari because, like, the only
I'm
thing
not doing that because I don't know the firepower of your transports, and you could laser it because he's...
Let me double check my Voidweaver's range. My Voidweaver's range is 24 inches.
I'm gonna pick these Dragoons. I'm gonna pick these Dragoons. I'm gonna pick these Sulfur Hounds. And then I am going to pick these infantry because they're fully behind the wall.
Okay.
I'm not picking this guy because you could again shoot him really easily. He has no cover or anything.
All right. So do these Sidonians count? All right. So you pick these Sidonians, these Cerberuses, and who else?
These guys behind the wall.
Well, these guys behind the wall. Okay. I just need to kill one. Are your
can you?
That's a good question. Are these Dragoons considered vehicles?
Good question. I remember back in the Necron days when nothing was vehicle. Dragoons are vehicle walkers. Yes, they do count as vehicles.
Okay.
Still can't believe a Tomb Blade is not a vehicle.
All right, so...
It's like when I found out that strawberries aren't berries.
Wait, they're not?
They're not.
Huh.
I have a meme about it too. I think I sent it in Discord.
Interesting. Stop lying. They're literally called berries. Well, hey.
No. That was back when we were uneducated. They're not berries anymore. They have been declassified.
Okay. So, Voidweaver here. He is probably going to do his one thing that I don't... He's probably the character... He's probably the vehicle that I would like both the least and the most. Okay, so he's got...
crash into my infiltrators at full speed.
Yeah. These hounds are not vehicles. Your dragoons. What's their wound? What's their defenses?
Defenses. So, like, are you trying to say everything that they have?
Yeah,
they have 7 wounds. They are T7. They have a 3-up save. 5-up invulnerable save. They are Skitarii, so they have stealth.
Ah, okay. Ugh.
They also have a data tether. Every single time I use a stratagem, roll d6. On a 5+, I gain 1 CP.
I no longer care about them. Actually, well, I mean, well,
It's enough to kill a mockingbird. It is to kill a chicken.
is it worth it to try and go for? Okay, what's my Wracks movement? Please, chat, please bear with me while I like look over units and be like, what's their movement? Okay, what's this? Okay, what's this? Okay, what's this? Okay,
It is
what's
way
this?
better that you read and get the rule right than cheat.
Yeah, each time
Always remember
okay. Apart from pain, anti. Okay, and they. No, they.
I'm tempted to put real stakes in this game because I have 16k channel points and you put Bean Boozle at 2k. So I could do that 8 times.
It does have like a 15-minute cooldown.
Alright then, sorted.
I thought about that, and I may even actually still up the points on how much it's going to cost to do that. Okay, transport 1 is that's Urien Rakarth. Urien Rakarth. She is
That's a equal in both.
at the end of my movement phase. This model can heal 1 friendly Kranos, Talos, Grotesque, or Wracks unit within 6. The first time this model is destroyed, roll 1d6. So she has a stand up. Okay, cool. Not much. I guess I could just run this raider down this way. Too bad these raiders don't actually have assault vehicle. That would be awesome.
It's weird how they don't have a assault vehicle. That's usually like the Drukarian thing, to jump out of a boat and beat people. To jump out of a boat and then beat people to death with knives.
Yeah. It even has an ability called Aether Cell. It's each time this model advances, do not make an advance roll for it, just go 6. Go an extra 6.
Oh, okay, well then it'd be busted if you just get 6 free inches.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Although that'd be hilarious.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and move this Voidweaver 14 this way.
You see, guys, they are Drukari, so Tokyo drifting for them is just part of the job.
Bada boom. I'm gonna put this thing there.
My infiltrators look like battle droids.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
These things
Is
have
it my
deep
common?
strike?
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to put them into deep strike though, because there's 2 big birds here.
That is very true. But I didn't realize that. Oh well, I'm thwarted by my own stupidity. Oh well,
I
it's
thought
fine.
you did realize that, and that's why you didn't put them there, because you have 2 giant turkeys.
No, I didn't realize that they had. I didn't realize they had deep strike, or else I might have only went for 1 Voidraven Bomber. Oh well. This one is Raider 1, so we're gonna go ahead and deploy. Urien Rakarth.
Command phase. You're still in command phase.
Oh, right.
Just in case you have any like command phase things, but now you're in movement.
Right.
now
I
you
do
can't move.
have a battle shock I need to take real quick. Oh,
Oh
they're fine.
yeah.
They're fine.
Yeah. If you were in my infiltrators aura, you would have had a -1 to that.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just do a quick deploy, 3 inches from this thing.
I'm not sure you can. Yeah, no, you cannot shoot my my brilliant hounds, my fire puppies.
Yeah, I'm not going after your fire puppies.
No, you're going after my 10 men.
I'm going after your 10 men. Yes, or at least with these guys. At least with the Wracks.
What's my tin, man?
All right, my Voidweaver has also 14 inches with a 24-inch range, so he's basically got to get right in front of him. That's fine. So move
Yeah, can do that.
12 here, and then move another 2 forward here. Bada boom. He cannot be shot unless it's an 18, unless he's within 18 of your unit.
Oh, my chicken walker. He's in range. By his toe as well. It's gonna be a toe shooting battle.
These guys can move 7, so that would put them... Oop. Okay, I will not be able to get them all past the wall, so I'll have to advance them. Do they have anything special for advancing? They are Wracks, so... And they are... Oh, they are Battleline, so that's nice.
They are Wreck-It Racks.
No. Or, what I could do. So if I put this unit here...
I'm guessing if I am in a ruin, I get cover.
Oh.
Yeah. So this entire unit will have cover. There's also roll if you can shoot.
Alright, so from like right here, this corner, that'll be a 7-inch charge. You know what? That's worth it. They'll still be in a ruin, so that's fine. So I'll just move up to like right here.
Did you say it's going to be like a charge? Like I'm going to charge you, you're going to charge me?
I'm going to charge you if I can.
Alright then. So you're going to come out into the world? Are you going to say hello world?
Actually, let's go ahead and go right here and see what the... Oh, let's see what... Oop. Ah!
I will have you know, I
There
am
we go.
still in Conquerors, in conquering Doctrina, which means that I get +1 weapon skill. That's it.
Okay.
Fear me.
I fear you as much as I did at the beginning of the game.
I see.
Which is, I have no idea how much.
I actually kind of like this Doctrina for Mech, as, you know, if 9th edition didn't exist, I think this is pretty good.
Alright, there's that. I
can Overwatch them,
You
but will I
can.
Overwatch them? That's the thing, everything hits on 6s in Overwatch, right?
Yes.
That does mean that 6s are lethal hits
That's correct.
because of this guy. But I could Overwatch them with this unit too, and they have re-roll all hits on their ranged weapons. What are the toughness of Wracks?
So, do I want to... toughness of Wracks are 4.
E4, okay. They're a bit tankier than I expected.
Yep, and they have a
But-
5 field no pain.
Never mind. That is it. That is what. Actually, hold on a second. I do have a data tether, but that's a 5-up. No.
No?
That is no data.
Not overwatching?
I am not overwatching those people.
Okay, these Kabalite Warriors... Oh yeah, these guys are gonna... these guys will end up sticking this objective.
Yep. Get a sticky token. Right here.
Ah, yeah.
We put glue everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, glue. Okay, so what were my objectives again? It was mark for death and what else? Cleanse. Okay.
Yeah, you have to scrubby bubbles.
Yep, I gotta scrub a dub dub. Scrub a dub dub. Let's go ahead and move this raider. Boom.
Now, should I Overwatch? No.
All right, and what number raider is this? This is Raider 3. This is with my Archon.
Incubi have T3. I actually might shoot them.
Yeah. Okay. They are going to deploy. I just gotta figure out my deploy, or not deploy. Now just bear in mind the Archon is my Warlord, and your stratagem will cost 2.
That's only if he's in how many inches?
12.
Oh god, that's so nasty. I'm not doing it then. I'm good though.
In all honesty, I probably actually should have just pulled him up first before I moved anybody.
Can you charge immediately after getting out of a transport? Oh, the silence is palpable.
Son of a bitch.
Can you not?
They cannot. All right, I will act.
You want to take it back?
I
will say it is fine if you want to take back.
I keep.
It's fine. You literally not touched Drukari ever.
Okay, fine. So let me.
I mean, you can always just deposit up. You can always deposit them somewhere else, like safe or something.
Probably. All right. So let me take a look at my unit's movement real quick. What are they? These are the Incubi. Incubi movement is 7. So if they deploy here and then they move 7 up,
then they can charge. That is true.
Yes. So say I deploy my Archon basically roughly 3 inches out, or I can just do this. There it is. 3 inches. There we go. And then move him 7 up this way. What kind of charges is that? That's going to be a 10-inch and 8-inch.
Well, I still get my movement phase. So, do not base your predictions on where my army is currently.
Yeah.
Because my army is subject to movement.
Oh, you do have reactionary moves?
No, but you said that you can't get out and charge, so you'd have to get out and wait your turn,
if
right?
the land raider moves, I can't charge.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes.
All right, then yeah. Then I do not believe.
So these Wracks, I will actually not. So these Wracks.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Do I have a reactionary move? Start your shooting phase, your opponent's shooting phase or fight phase. Your shooting phase, your opponent's shooting phase, end of your opponent's fight phase, and your charge phase. I do not have a reactionary movement. But yeah, if you just want to just deploy them and then charge me, you can.
Okay, yeah. I'm not going to actually deploy my Haemonculus and Wracks from this guy because I completely didn't realize that. Hey, this is a unit transport, so hey, lots of stuff. Yeah.
You gonna deploy your Incubi though?
Yeah, I am gonna deploy my Incubi, so I better
make sure where the Archon is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure that I get because let's make sure that I get them all out. Well, I suppose actually let me go ahead and just advance my Kabalite Warriors real quick so that they can move, because they do have assault on their weapons. So they have 8, so they can move 12. I'm sending you out to possibly die.
I might gun them down, but I'm not going to. I'll attempt it, but I'm not.
Yeah, I'll send them there.
The reason why my crabs were out so far is because it's way better to get them out because they're vehicles.
Oop. All right. They are going to take their movement. Now they're gonna move 7 inches.
7 is a lot less than I thought.
Bada boom.
No, it's not. It's still 12. That's so nasty. 12-inch. Oof.
Yeah, a 12-inch thing. Yep.
Unfortunate. But these guys might be. Nope, that's through terrain. Only.
Right.
I can overwatch with the tank.
You could.
I actually need to read my Dunecrawler.
Yep, go right ahead. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and just move a single Drake here out into the open. Bada boom.
Okay.
So that way he can cleanse here.
I do have a Cognis. Yeah. I have the twin Phosphor Blasters, twin Onager heavy Phosphor Blasters, ignores cover twin linked. I actually will shoot them, yeah.
You will shoot them?
I'll be spending 1 command point for Overwatch. The
Okay.
reason I'm doing this because it has 12 shots.
Oh, geez. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it is just worth it.
Incubi at the start of the 5 phase, each enemy was engagement range. Okay, yeah. Okay, Archon.
It's
Do
really
you have
important that it's
anything
not
else other
working.
than? Well, this model leading you. Each single model in that unit makes an attack. Okay, no, don't care.
Yeah, my spawn 10. Nope, there it is. That's weird. Alright, 10 plus 2.
Yep, I don't really have anything for any of that stuff, so.
Okay. On 6 is ignoring cover. On the Archon and his laddies. None.
Wow.
Alright. I have fucked up.
That hurts.
Do you have a data tether, good sir? He does. He does have a data tether.
What is data tether again?
On a D6, on a 5-up, I get that CP back. I got it back. It was completely free.
Ha ha ha! But at least
Like
I'm free
nothing
from
ever
Overwatch
happened.
for the rest of the turn.
I wasn't gonna overwatch anything else anyways.
Okay, sounds good. Okay,
Mm,
these
even if I
Kabalite
overwatch
Warriors,
them.
because they sticky this objective, I'm gonna go ahead and advance them.
Because I doubt these Mandrake have advance and charge.
These Mandrakes?
Yeah. Do they have
no.
advance and charge? If they do, then
No, I'm not
Yeah.
charging with them. They're going to be cleansing.
okay, good. Yeah.
All right, so now I gotta double check something.
Also, by the way, everything within 6 inches of my Dunecrawler has a 4-up invuln save.
Gotcha.
That's why I had to charge with him. See, guys, it's not a bad move.
All right, so there are.
Did you forget about this Raider?
Did I forget about what?
The
No,
second
no,
Raider here.
I'm still thinking of that. In all
All right.
honesty, I think I might have deployed him a little too far back.
I mean, he can always just whoop over here like I did with my Sulfur.
That's very
Helm.
true. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and advance him real quick.
Whee!
So he can move a
It
total
is
of 20
auto
inches.
6.
Woohoo!
Well, I mean, doesn't he auto 6?
Yeah, he auto 6s.
Why'd you roll?
I didn't. Oh, that rules for these Kabalites. These Kabalites.
Oh yeah, wait. I saw 4 and I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, so these guys can move a total of 12. So we're gonna go ahead and move you. $12 here.
Yes, everyone. I know that it's only to range units. Yes, I have a plan. Please say this says before any phase, otherwise I will vomit. It does. Good.
What's their? Let me check these guys. These guys' range is all 24. Awesome. So they have plenty of range. Plenty of range.
We're gonna be shot.
It's time for shooting almost.
Almost. After these messages.
All right, so then we're gonna go ahead and move this Raider 14. Just pop him right.
Yeah, because you could disembark and then move, right?
Here, yep. There we go.
Yep.
And I can get rid of that.
The purple ring.
I can get rid of the purple ring. Purple ring, purple ring.
There he is. It's him. It's our Raider.
Raiders
he has a dark lance.
The Raiders don't have assault, do they? No, they do not. Okay.
No, they do not have assault. That would
definitely be a little broken.
Assault dark lance.
Assault dark lance.
D6 plus 2. Damn it. Hello, everybody.
Hi ho, silver away. All right, time for shoosting.
The shoosting. Everything within 6 of my Dunecrawlers have a 4-up invulnerable save against ranged attacks.
Gotcha. So...
Saying that for myself, mostly, and I did position these guys to where they are touching it. So are my Dragoons, and so is this squad. These guys are so far out, and yep, the terrain says no shooting for you.
So now I see my, yeah, okay, so I definitely adjusted, probably poorly, but whatever. All right,
shooting?
These Kabalite Warriors, we're just going to go ahead and have them do some buckshots. We'll go ahead and fire them into the Skitarii Rangers here. Let me pull up their weapons.
I am T3, 4-up invulnerable.
All right, they got a bunch of splinter rifles with anti-infantry 3+.
That is fine.
So that's going to be 3, so 6. So 3, 6, that's 2 attacks each, so that's, yeah, 6. I had it right the first time. Uh-huh. All right, hitting on 3s.
Any lethal sustain?
They didn't pop out of a vehicle, so...
Yeah, these guys did not pop out of a vehicle.
Each time a Drukari unit from your army disembarks from a transport until the end of the turn, that unit's range... Oh, right, right, empowerment.
You're gonna give them their daily dose of pain and suffering.
Now unit makes an attack, you can reroll the hit roll, and if it is a melee, improve the armor penetration. I might end up actually just saving it.
Are you supposed to do that in command phase?
No, at the beginning of any phase.
Ah, I see.
Yep, at the start of any phase, you can expend 1 or more pain tokens.
Also, by the way, I am -1 to hit. I forgot to say about that. All of my army is stealth.
All your army is... Gotcha.
Yep, we're all Skitarii, we are all stealth.
Alright, all my misses are below 4 anyways, so...
The only ones who are not stealth are the Kastelan Robots. Everyone else is good.
Alright, so these Skitarii Rangers, I do have
anti-infantry 3.
Yeah, anti-infantry 3 up. So bada
That's
boom.
fine, we're T3 anyways.
My weapon is strength 2.
Oh. That's weird.
That is very weird.
Wait, no, I know why. It's a splinter rifle. I get it. I have a 4-up vulnerable save.
No AP.
No AP, well, that vulnerable save is doing nothing. Yay. 2 saves. You
All
cannot inject us. We are wires.
Indeed. These Kabalite Warriors are going to go ahead and fire into these Skitarii Rangers.
Oh dear.
That's 20 attacks coming right at you.
Alright, you're hitting on 4s because we're stealthed.
Yes, indeed.
Very, very snacky.
All right, 4 saves, please. No AP. I don't have any stratagems for my shooting phase, right? Ha! I had a CP to help them charge. Or stratagem. Oh.
You kill 3 guys, right? 1 damage.
Yeah, it's 1 damage apiece. I did have a stratagem for so if I may take this 1 change back.
That's fine. I'm not playing Necrons, but I do value my men. You guys will go into the great cog in the sky. Oh wait, you have a strat that lets you lets you disembark and charge?
Yes.
Alright then.
If this is okay.
Oh, I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take that away from you. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
Because you're just learning the army. It's fine. I put 1 infantry in Azores for a very special.
All right. These guys are now going to go ahead and take some puck shots at this unit here with what weapons they can.
We are in cover. We are stealthed, and most importantly, we're weird.
Indeed. I have 2, because these are Wracks, right? Yes. I only have 2 units with hex rifles. Cool. So that's going to be just 2 shots. Hitting on 3s, no 4s. Cool. Good talk. These guys, I have 1 hex rifle. It'll just take its puck shot at this Skitarii Ranger. Like, why not?
We are T4.
Hits. Definitely wounds.
AP?
Precision. I will
Precision,
go ahead.
I had no characters.
On this Skitarii Ranger? Sorry.
Wait a minute, you're hitting Skitarii?
You know what?
Wait, hold on a second. Are you hitting Skitarii with these 2?
Just this one this one dude. I only have
I
1.
thought you were shooting me.
I only had 2 shots with these guys.
Oh, wait a minute. The rest don't have guns?
Nope.
Oh. And then this guy has precision, and he's going to hit the Manipulus, right?
You know what? I'll just go after regular Skitarii.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, that's fine.
Any AP?
I think it's 1-8.
Actually,
AP2.
it doesn't matter. I have a 4-up invulnerable.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
matter.
have a 4-up invulnerable. 4-up invulnerable save. I make it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. All right.
Praise the Messiah.
These mandrakes are going to go ahead and cleanse here. This land raider, or not land raider. It's not a land raider. It's just a raider. This raider.
Can you imagine that you summon a elf demon just to scrub an objective with bubbles?
Oh, I do still have a unit that I could deploy, so I think I'll actually. Well, I mean, I have nothing I can deploy, do with them.
You
so
can deploy them in your deployment zones. About it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. So.
Anyone else shooting anyone else?
So I might, yeah. I mean, in all honesty, I guess I could have actually. Oh, the land raider wouldn't. Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, he advanced. I think he also advanced the Raider 3.
No, this land raider went hit just his standard, so he can cleanse, or maybe I might cleanse. He does have He does have strong hitting wound guns.
He has one Dark Lance. He basically has an Uber Relax Cannon.
I might as well just cleanse with them. If he's only got a one shot, I might as well. Yeah, it's literally a one attack with. It's one attack.
Yeah, but it's one attack, strength 12, AP 3, D6 plus 2. Hitting on 4s. Because I'm Skitarii. So it's a coin flip. But
Yeah. It's D6 plus 2, but your Dunecrawler has how many wounds?
My Dunecrawlers are pretty squishy. They are 11 wounds with a 4-up invuln.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'm not gonna worry about it. This Raider's gonna cleanse.
Okay. Got a scrub.
So this way I get max cleanse. It's obvious that I'm not going to get marked for death. I'll just use that for discarding a
command point.
Yeah. Wait, I still have the Voidweaver here. The Voidweaver is going to go ahead and fire into your Sydonian Dragoons.
What is its weapon? Shuriken cannons and the Haywire cannon, which is anti-vehicle. How many inches are you away from me? You're 15. I am going to spend 1 command point on... Please tell me that doesn't need to be... That'd be very, very sad. That's 2 CP, that's 1 CP. Nope, it needs to be an infantry unit. Oh, well.
That's unfortunate.
No, I mean, I think it's fine. I don't think they're going to die.
Probably not, but I can at least wound them enough.
In fact, actually, what if I go to them? My Dragoons. No, actually, can they do it? They could do Bionicle Endurance. Can they do the one that matters, though? Opening our smoke screen tank shot. Offense, Endurance, Isolate, Destroy, Expedited, Purge, Protocol. Nope. How much damage? Does
the Shuriken cannons do 2 damage apiece, and the regular cannon, or the Voidweaver cannon does 3 damage apiece.
I am going to spend 1 command point on the Bionic Endurance, giving me a 5-up Feel No Pain. And
Gotcha.
Since I have a data tether on a 5-up, I get that command point back.
We'll do that afterwards.
Oh,
Here we
yeah.
go. Let's go ahead and go Shuriken cannons. 6 attacks going at your face. 3 attacks, or hitting on 4s, right?
I am stealth.
Yeah, stealth. So hitting on 4s.
To drop.
Okay. Strength 6. The toughness.
I am toughness 7.
Toughness 7.
Yeah, on 5s.
Okay, so wounding on 5s. That's 1 save, please. AP 1.
If you won, I have a 4-up invulnerable save because of my little guy. I save.
Okay, and then my Voidweaver cannon hitting on 4s. I missed 2. Anti-vehicle 4-up. Devastating wounds.
You do hit a dev.
That'll be 6 5-up Feel No Pains, please.
Let me do the save first, right?
Nope. Devastating wounds.
How about the 5?
Anti-vehicle 4.
Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean it's a crit?
Crit on wounds, yes.
Alright, got it. 6?
Yes.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Alright, on a 5-up, I ignore the wounds. I take 4. I have 7 wounds each.
7 wounds each. Okay, so a guy down to...
3, 4. We are down to 3 wounds on 1.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. What was that?
What?
Sounded like a metal hitting something.
That was me.
Okay, Land Raider. It too is going to go ahead and fire to this Dragoon. Hitting on
Raider?
4s.
You mean this
Okay.
Raider?
Yeah, this Raider. And it missed.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
I am not liking these weapons on this. I am not liking the weapons on this guy at all.
Every single Eldari weapon just seems to be big damage, but like very low shots.
Yeah. All right. All right. The Drukari all instantly feel like glass cannons.
No, they are glass cannons. This is the most glass cannon Eldar.
Yes. All right. Well, I don't really have any other shooting, do I? No, I did not. Because these guys are cleansing. This Raider's cleansing. These guys shot. These guys. Oh, do Incubi have guns?
I believe Incubi have pistols.
Let me double check.
That'd be very weird if they don't.
They do not have any ranged weapons at all. How about the Archon?
Well, now I don't think he does.
The Archon has one weapon.
Pistol?
And it is in fact a pistol. Where's he at? Archon. He will just fire into them.
I'm gonna get capped by a very edgy elf. I'm Skitarii,
right.
so minus one to hit.
Yep. So hitting on 3s.
Oh
Hits.
no.
Strength 2, but anti-infantry 3+. No devastating wounds or anything like that. So, wounds. No AP.
4 up and vulnerable save. Still my invuln. Can I please roll the damn die? There goes 6. I make it.
Awesome. Yeah.
Like-
Okay.
A certainty of steel.
Yeah. There was no. I don't have anything else. Okay.
Charge phase, no, your favorite phase.
Yay! My favorite phase.
Corn's favorite phase.
All right. Let's start with this acolyte into these guys. I need a 6. Oh wait, hold on. I will go ahead and spend a CP. Because that's what I originally wanted to do, to target this squad to be able to charge, and they're gonna attempt to charge into them. And
infiltrators,
yes,
believe...
into your infiltrators. That's straight up just a 3-inch charge I need.
Yeah, that is 3-inch charge. If you get a double ones, it'd be hilarious.
That would suck. All right. Who do I want to? It's the start of a new phase. Oh wait, no, that's I will actually. I
forgot to do data. I need to do my data tether because you told me to do it at the end. On a 5-up, I get the CP back.
Yep, go ahead.
It happened. I got my CP back. I did 2 free CP.
Oh wait, you already gained a CP this round through that ability, so you can only gain 1. Yeah, you gain 1 at the beginning of each turn, and then you can only gain 1 extra.
No. It says each time you target this unit with a stratagem. It doesn't say once per turn.
No, that's the standard rule.
That's the standard.
Yes, you can only gain a maximum of 3 CP in 1 round.
You just said max of 3 CP in 1 round.
We're still in the same round.
I only gained 1 back. You said max of 3.
Yeah, we gain 1 at each turn, and then we gain 1 through any special means. That's 3.
You just said we get 1 and 1, and that makes 3. What?
1 at the beginning of each turn, and then you can gain 1 extra 1 through any special ability or means. So essentially,
that's 2.
Yeah, no, 2. We gain 1 at each turn,
3.
so that's 2. 1 at your turn, 1 at my turn, and then we can gain the extra 1 through any special.
Well, that just nerfs my entire data tethering.
I do apologize for that. I'm sorry.
I did not know that. My entire army has data tethers, and they do not work. Thanks, 10th edition. I love them. The dumbest thing ever. I literally lost all of my programming for this. Yay.
Hey, you still gained a CP back. You basically gained it. Didn't lose it. You pretty much didn't lose a CP this round. Okay, so I
Yeah,
think I
but
will
my
actually
captain-
target this Archon unit with a
pain token.
with a pain token. Which,
Did you know that instead of my officer unit having a once per game free stratagem, they said that that was too good because we have data tethers? Yeah, it feels better.
yeah, that does feel bad. So now he has. So now this unit has free. Free rerolls. Free
On everything?
rerolls. Free reroll to charge this phase.
All right. Is it to be like everything?
No, just to the charge.
All right, well, that's fine.
I feel like I'm. Oh, was I targeting? Ah, son of a. I am. You know what? This
What
is
is-
fine. This is
Why
fine.
these guys at him,
Yeah, because these guys were gonna
these
charge
guys
them.
at
I was
them.
gonna have this target them, but you know what? Well, it's yeah, whatever. Too late. Let's just going in for it. Let's just start with these Wracks, the simple one. Bada boom. 5. They're in.
5 they're in.
Yep, they're in.
Depends if you move in range of my sulfur hounds, I will shoot. I have no qualms.
I'm sorry. What?
That I said that if you move in range of my sulfur hounds, oh wait a minute, can I only overwatch once per turn, or is that once
Only
per phase?
once per turn.
All right, it is per turn. Got it.
So basically, it means it's only once per round.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not able to fit them there, so they're all gonna have to do a weird shimmy shammy.
Do the hokey pokey and get out of my house. Dare face me, mortal. Don't you see we have giant cartoonish eyes?
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, like looking at your gruesome models and then against my my B1 assassin droids, basically.
All right, let's go ahead and give these guys a shot. These the Archon and his Incubi, they have they're gonna go ahead and charge into. They might as well just charge into this Dunecrawler. Why not?
Not a big boy.
Yeah, they have anti-infantry weapons, but hey, whatever.
So why aren't you charging them into infantry?
Because these guys are gonna be charging into them, and these guys are gonna be charged. You know what? Let's just double charge them. Screw it. Let's start. Yeah, let's just start with the Archon and his unit against this Skitarii Ranger unit. Rerolls to charges.
Doesn't need them.
That may screw some things up, though.
Why? You got 12.
Yes.
Can't you just wee all the way over here?
Oh, this is with the Archon in his group. That's. You
can
know what?
hit
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
You told me you
cannot.
could charge.
Yeah, I just cannot charge into him. That's the big thing. So we'll go ahead and start with him moving 12.
Oh, I thought you said you were multi-charging.
No, not multi-charging. There we go.
Yeah, I
What's up?
okay, I need to do this at the beginning of the phase. So at the beginning of the fight phase, I need to do Protect the Great Work. The Manipulus has a 4-up invulnerable save in any phase. So in the fight phase, I need to activate Defend the Great
Gotcha.
Work. And that gives me a 4-up invulnerable save. Is it going to help? No. Did you know that Skitarii normally have a 5-up invulnerable? I like that. Also, you have +1 weapon skill. That's weird.
There we go. Basically, now it's just awkward movement. In all honesty, oh, there we go. That works. Bada boom.
Now these guys need to not fail their charge, and they can slide in. Okay, that guy might be blocking.
Yeah,
Because
so
of
basically
vision
now my
and-
charge is an 8. It's still an 8, so that's it's
Is it
an 8
an
now.
8?
Yeah, against this guy because well, actually, yeah,
I was
that's
about
fine.
to say like you could shimmy across to this guy and it'd be 7. But
Yeah,
it just gets
I
the further.
tried doing my best to move block some of my guys so I don't end up move blocking basically blocking them from a charge. So
If only
hopefully,
that's not hostile objective.
yeah. So hopefully, these guys gonna go ahead and try and make a looks like a 7-inch charge. They
They'll
just
get
make
exactly 7, so I think he gets in and that's it. Oh no, you can pile in, 7.3, 7.1, 7.0, and that's his. That's him.
it. All right.
The Elvish are coming. The Elvish are coming.
All right. This is all right. Not gonna lie. This was an awkward charge. Oh well.
This
Oh,
is an
wow.
awkward game.
Yeah, this is an awkward game. All right, so I don't have any more charges, so let's go ahead and
Fight phase.
fight phase, and I will just get rid of both
My
my.
ability.
Yep, go ahead. His
I
ability.
will use my once per game ability. Defend the great work. They have a 4-up invuln save this turn.
Alright. I will use my 2 pain tokens, one on the Wracks here and one on the Incubi. Archon is Incubi here, so that way they get. I can reroll the hit roll, and if it is a melee attack, improve the armor penetration.
That was completely fine.
You only have 1 CP, so you are not able to do any form of countering. Let's just.
I would have if it wasn't for that damn dirty 10th edition.
Well, we'll start with this unit. He'll start with a pile in, go 3 this way, bada boom, bada boom.
Being overrun.
Yes, you are.
It'd be funny if the Manipulus would be the only one here. Yeah, he probably will. He's tanky. He's a chunky.
Maybe I should.
Manipulus would be if I were in
Maybe
42.
maybe I should start with the. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't everyone love how the Manipulus is actively praying? Either that or he's scheming. With his bottle.
Gotta make sure that I can get them all to base. That. There we go. Everybody can hit. All right, let's go ahead and roll up my let me bring up my Incubi real quick. All right, my Incubi. Let's go ahead and start with their clays. That's 3 attacks apiece. That's 9. I have 9 of them, so that's 9 times 3.
You can do more.
No, I can't. No,
27.
27. Thank you.
I'm a computer programmer. I should know how to do that. I don't.
All right, so
I don't think stealth matters anymore.
Yep, stealth does not matter. So, hitting on 3s, I reroll hits.
Well, guys,
Oh,
I
wait.
don't think I can stealth my way out of this.
Hold on. This unit must take a battle shock test. Yep, Tormentors. At the start of the fight phase, each enemy unit with an engagement range of 1 or more units with this ability must take a battle shock test.
So the Skitarii Rangers have to take a battle shock test.
Yep, going off your leadership.
My Manipulus, which has a 7-up leadership. Yeah.
If you fail this, if you fail this, I get a pain token.
The failings for nerds, I make it.
How dare you?
We're not afraid of you, Spike.
Yet.
Well, I mean, we would be dead before we're afraid of you.
All right. Okay, time to fight. All right, hitting on 3s, re-rolling hits.
He dropped 3. This is perfect.
This is just for the first. Oh, right. I gotta choose. Which weapon for my one. Not my one special Incubi dude. It's either single blade or dual blade. And I think I'm just gonna go dual blade for more attacks. But for the claves, that's going to be okay. So strength 4, toughness
3.
So I'm wounding on 3s. Hot damn. Now my Archon does. Now does my Archon have anything for? Okay. So reroll one. Okay, the Archon gives the unit reroll 1's to wound, but while they're empowered, just full rerolls. Full rerolls of wounds. And they said there was less rerolls in 10th edition. All right, that's going to be 23 saves at -1, I think it is.
I have a 4 up. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, it's -2 actually, technically.
Well, it's a 4. It will always be a 4.
And they're all 2 damage apiece. But you guys are all.
Matter.
So do you want to roll this in order? Because you have a leader.
Yeah, I was gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 Skitarii. Actually, wait a minute. The Manipulus is a 4 up, anyways. So it doesn't matter.
That's true. That's true.
Well, we're gonna have to see if we die or we live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 on the manip. Everyone's dead.
Yay!
You guys get shadow realmed. Yep,
They did.
they're dead.
All right. So I guess they will just go ahead and do their pile in. What's your Dunecrawler's attacks?
It's a vehicle.
I know. Still want to know. They hit on 4s, right?
I get +1 weapon skill. They hit on 3s.
Ah. And how many attacks?
3 attacks at strength 6, AP 1 damage. I would be able to kill it with maybe like 2. Also, that probably wouldn't be too smart because he would be running into my dragoons. He's still gonna run into my dragoons. You attack both of them?
Yeah, I'm tagging. Yep, I'm tagging both of them. Because why not, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Grouchy, hello! Yeah, probably actually should have fought with my Wracks first, but whatever.
Yeah, they can only consolidate to the objective.
Oh well, it's fine. These guys are gonna go ahead and do their pile in.
All
Wee. Ooh. Come on. There we go. There's that one. This one's not exactly touching. Oh, wait, actually she is. So we'll move this guy. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Then we'll move this rack 3 to base this one. This rack 3, or no, not that rack, I guess. This rack. Boom. Boom. Doing the best I can to base as many as possible. Oh, I can't reach. Damn. All right, so that's going to be -2 Wracks that are not able to fight. Ah, fudge sickles.
That's fine.
Okay, so we'll just start with the Wracks first.
All right.
Let me double check to see it's a Haemonculus leading them, right? No, it's Urien Rakarth. At the end of each move phase, this model can heal. Okay, that doesn't matter. The first time this model is destroyed, okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, she gives absolutely nothing to these units.
All right.
Why do I even have her? I guess I just grabbed her randomly. Oh my god, she actually had a one-shot weapon. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Well, you used your one shot.
All right, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so she gives them nothing. So Wracks, let's go ahead and do their attacks. All but 2, so that's 2 attacks each. So that's 8, so that's 16 attacks.
Yep.
No, that's not what I meant to do. You know, just clear it. They hit on 3s. They re-rolling hits because they're empowered.
All right. On 3s, re-rolling.
And bada boom. Bada boom.
On T4.
Anti-infantry 4.
I did.
So I'm wounding you on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Anything special with Wracks though for Nope, nothing special, nothing really special with Wracks. Cool. So that's gonna be 4 saves, please, at minus nothing.
4 saves. Minus nothing?
Minus nothing.
All right, 4 ups.
I don't have any.
All but 2.
Do I have a? Do I have?
I have 2 wounds each. What's the damage?
I mean, sorry, it's 1 damage apiece.
All right, only 1 dies.
After your transport has, that's the transport has fought.
Anyone else hitting me? I'm guessing the character's gonna hit me now.
Until the end of the phase, ranged weapons. Oh my god! Well, hey, well, oh, interesting. Sorry, just reading. I'm reading up on stratagems. Yes. My epic hero. Hopefully she does better. How many units do you have left? You still have a lot of units left.
Yep, they have 2 wounds each. Space
cool.
Marines. I do have a question though.
Shoot.
Okay, so I have another Doctrina that makes so that I have +1 to all my ballistic skills, and I get heavy on everything. Does that mean I get +2 to hit?
No.
What's the point of giving them heavy?
Like if I give you a -1 to hit, it basically cancels out one of those +1s, but you're still gonna get a +1.
Ah, all right then. So it's kind of
it basically getting an extra +1 would help like negate a negation, debuff to an attack.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's too useful though.
Okay, she's gonna 5 dice. Here we go. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling because she's empowered.
Okay.
They all hit.
D4.
She does have anti-infantry 2 up.
All right.
So she just wounds you on 2s as long as she doesn't. Oh my god, those wounds. Oh wait, crap. Those melee all had an extra AP, but it doesn't matter. You had 4 up in bomb.
Yeah. No, I had a 4 up normal save, but it's fine. I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Okay, doesn't matter. Okay. Hey, they all wound.
They all wound.
AP -2.
5 up invulnerable save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just do this. Can I get a dice, please, dude? Like this just has not been working. There it is. 5 ups. Damage?
D3 damage.
D3. Okay, you need to roll because I have 2 wounds.
So 4 saves. Oh,
Yes,
2.
it's 4. Well, 4.
Okay, 4.
I don't have a 5. I don't have a 4 up invulnerable save. I only have a 5.
Right. Okay. But boom.
Threes.
Oh crap! Should have rolled that.
So 3 are dead. 1 is on 1 HP.
Okay, we'll go with that. Sorry.
You all. I'll take you. Now I might just want to say goodbye to you, and then I want to say goodbye to you. And 1 guy is left on 1 HP remaining. I'll get his thing here. Is that everything?
Yes, that's everything.
I will get to fight you back with my... Took the wrong guy off. This guy was... Actually, no, I didn't, because that guy gets to fight. I get to make a pile-in.
Yep.
Oh, I really
Yeah,
need to do
3-inch pile in.
So that's 1 inch.
So you could
And
move
this
this guy a
would
little bit
be-
further, bada boom, get him here, and then move him, and so you can attack with everybody.
Yeah.
Cool.
3 full. This guy can also attack, I'm guessing.
Yep. Yeah, he's base to base.
All right.
That's base to base. Okay, here we go.
I
Away.
have these. They all have power weapons.
Do they really?
So, yep. I did not take the taser goad. I took all power weapons.
I might have made a mistake.
3 attacks hitting on 3s for each. Does the leader have anything special? Nope. He also just has a power weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3, which is 18. I have 18 attacks. That will be 10, then 5, then 2. I said then 2, then 2, then 1.
Oh, right.
We're
I
hitting
killed
on
the unit, so
3s.
I will actually gain a pain token. 'Cause,
Alright.
yeah, whenever I kill a unit or whenever you fail a battle shock test, I gain a pain token.
I'm hitting you on 3s.
Hitting me on 3s? Okay. Hit away. Alright, I don't have anything to... any form of defense mechanisms towards my fight phase, right?
Alright. I do not have any, like, special anythings. So, that goes away. Strength 4, what's your toughness?
3.
3, I will be wounding you on 3s.
No, toughness 4, toughness 4, toughness 4.
I'll be wounding you on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds at AP 2, 1 damage each.
Alright, I have 6 saves, but a 6 up invuln. So
Okay.
4 saves.
4 saves?
No, 5 saves, sorry. There's 6.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm at...
1,
Math!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. They all fail. Damage.
1 damage each.
5 up, feel no pains. Oh, what? 4 up, feel no pains.
4 up, feel no pain. You don't feel the pain as much.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's a homunculus.
Okay.
There it is. Okay. I was just like, what? Hold on. Wracks? Simple units? I thought they got rid of those for melee, for regular units. No, they do have feel no pain. It's a 5 up. Here we go. Bada boom. I lose 5 units. 5 models.
Bang, slash, slash,
Take that one, take that one, take this one, take this one. This one, and yeah.
You take a battle shock on your turn, right?
Son of a bitch. Did I forget to fight with my...
No, you did your
we're good.
character.
No, we're good. Because saw this Aequithus, was like, Aequithus, what? Oh, that's not a rack. Wait, oh no, it's a rack. It's just part of the unit. It's just a weird, it's just the same stats. It's just differently named.
It's a weird rack.
It's a weird, I like the rack. Yeah, I like the third rack. Do you ever see that commercial for that stupid dishwasher?
Yes.
If you're not paying, if you're not listening to it carefully, it actually sounds like he's saying, "I love the Reich. I love the Third Reich."
Oh, no. All right then.
If you're not watching it or listening to it carefully, it sounds like he's saying, "I love the Third Reich."
That's why the subtitles are there.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I was just in the kitchen and then I heard that and went, "I'm sorry, what?" Looked at it, saw the subtitles. Like, good thing they have subtitles, or else they would probably be in trouble.
Anyway, Dunecrawler time.
Dunecrawlers, here we go.
6 attacks hitting on 3s.
Yeah, because you have two of them.
Yep. Missed that. What a surprise. And what's your toughness? Because I have strength.
Tough. They're Incubi, so probably 3. Yeah.
Strength 6, so on 2s. I got both of them. AP 1.
AP 1, so I save on 4s.
Get kicked.
Fail none of them. No, I fail.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not 4s.
So I will take.
Get off my lawn.
I'm trying to think about your lawn on who to take off. So shush it.
Which one of you shall leave this mortal coil?
I'll take these 2.
I am picking 2. Alright then.
You know, surprisingly, I did not lose as many models as I expected.
This turn. My next turn is when I pop
Yeah,
off.
next turn I'm probably going to get hammered. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright then.
Let's go to scoring points. I will not get marked for death. I will discard that first CP, but I will get max cleanse.
Yeah. Goes away. Start of my turn. Command phase. We are going to do the other Doctrina. We are going into Protector Imperative. All of my models are heavy. My ballistic skill is up by 1. Each time an attack targets a unit of a Battleline keyword, subtract 1 from the hit roll. We're all stealth, so that does not matter. I'm just doing this for the +1 ballistic skill. I believe it is better than the +1 AP, because you guys are squashy. Alright, these guys are going to go into their protocols. Their protocols are going to be Aegis. So +1 toughness on my robots.
Okay.
Everyone else is fine. We are going to then go to the movement phase. These guys are going to fall back. This time I understand that they're falling back their movement. Their movement is 8 inches. They will be falling back 8 inches, mainly out into the open, but they do have stealth, so I feel like they're not too bad. Just going to go into the objective. Also, I scored primary points. I held 1 in my home. I held 2 objectives. And we are doing take and hold.
Yep.
End of the command phase.
It should be
Player turn scores 5 for each marker they control up to 15. I have 10. My 2 secondaries are Sabotage and Overwhelming Force.
Oh dear God.
I like Overwhelming Force. I don't know about Sab. I am going to bring in my reinforcements. So I think I need to do that after I move everyone, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't have deep strike, do they?
No, they don't. They're just going to go in my deployment zone.
The deployment zone or out... yeah, they can go to the deployment zone or out in the no man's land. Though I don't think they're going to be able to go into no man's land.
I'm not going into no man's land, pal.
Okay. Sounds good.
That'd be very scary.
So scary. So spooky. Just gonna nod in your head and pretend to know what's going on? Sure. That's what I did when I first started.
I don't need to know these. I need to go back to my hounds. I'm not gonna have 50 billion tabs open. I'm still gonna switch a couple. 12-inch movement. All right, they have no qualms with this. Hi guys.
Hi.
We have
How are
flamers.
you?
These guys, this Belisarius will stand still. He will be the still stander of Still Standington, of Still
Alright.
Stands.
Let me, okay, so my movement phase just after an enemy ends its normal move, advanced move, fallback move. One Drukari unit from your army that is not within engagement range, one or more enemy units, and is within 9 inches of the enemy unit that just ended that move. The transport can make a move of up to 6 inches. Oh, the transport.
Transport, buddy. Don't you get any fancy ideas?
Transport.
He will not be standing still because it's a ruin. The ruin that ruins my plans. I will.
Oh god. Oh god, my.
Why did I do that?
Did you accidentally,
I hit Control Z on reflex.
Okay, it doesn't look like anything really changed.
The Belisarius, 10 inches of movement. That goes to the wall though.
Yeah, I've also come to realize that this army is, it's not an Overwatch army.
Can make it there. I can! Welcome! This is a shooting unit! Welcome, sir!
Hi.
May I take
How are
your
you?
order? 6 inches, please. So I just gonna walk around town. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing
Mr.
good.
Wracks.
Thank you.
That's 0.6 inches. I have still 5 inches of movement. We're just gonna get on the objective.
Okay, you can move up to 6 inches. Let me see if this guy can actually get out. I don't think he can get out of there, so that sucks.
I mean, I'm about to say, if you just want to like yeet your transport away, that's fine. I don't want him here anyways.
I mean, it would keep my transport from being destroyed by this ballast rail
Yeah.
laser.
That's if he's even targeting the transport. I might have bigger fish to fry.
True.
The day that crabs fry
That's
and limbs will fly.
Hmm.
If anyone gets the Plonk reference. If anyone here knows what a Plonk is.
Probably not. I don't even know. That's SpongeBob, isn't it?
Nope, that's a
No.
game on the SNES, I believe. That it was pretty cool, had really banger soundtrack. Made by the
Okay.
same, the music made by the same guy who did that one printing one that had just a baller soundtrack for no reason. It's called Passion. Oh no, he's too obese!
Oh no! Whatever shall
Cut
he
down on the
do?
calories, fatso. This guy only had like 0.5 movement, and I need to not be in engagement range. So... Guys... It's fatso, just move him! That's one fat Santa.
Yes, he is. Hi, Santa. How are you?
And I could just barely move this guy. Hey, these guys actually made it out of the ruin of destiny.
Nice.
What is your character? There's the Archon. There he is. He is not infantry, but he's just going to like move 2 inches to be here, and he's going to move the rest of his inches. About 4
He's
inches.
really not
6 inches.
infantry?
I don't think the Skatros is infant. I would think he is, but again, I would find it weird how, you know, he has them long old legs.
Huh.
You know, actually, let me see if he is infantry. That'd be weird if he is. Because they don't give anyone just infantry. He is... Yeah, no, he is infantry. More you know.
Yeah.
So he could have moved 1 more inch.
The
Yay.
more you know.
In fact, I don't want him to move 1 more inch. In fact, I actually don't want him to move there at all. I would love him to be as far away as humanly possible while still looking at him. So he was back here, which means that I need to move him away. He needs to still be in 24 inches of this guy right here. 15. Alright. He is going to take a hike.
Oh, did I ever get my command point from discarding that CP?
Did you add it?
No, I didn't. Okay, there we go.
Okay. He has a lone operative, so he's just gonna leave.
Your Skatros?
My scat.
Or your yeah.
No. Yeah, my
Yeah. Okay.
Just gonna move.
Okay.
Over here. Move 4 inches, and then we can have 2 inches here.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
You should have gone for the infantry. Should not have
Probably.
gone for tanks.
I mean, with
And
how I
the end of
ended
my
up setting
movement
up, how I ended up setting up and how you moved, I kind of didn't really have many other targets that I could have actually gone for.
End of my movement phase, I will have these guys drop in. They will do sabotage on this ruin.
Okay.
They're doing sabotage.
I will bring in some reserves.
Alright.
Let me hold on, before I actually do that, let me double check.
Only your boats have deep strike. Your oh wait a minute, you need to spend 1 point for rapid engross.
Yep.
You can only bring 1 model when you're rapid
yes, I can only
engrossing.
bring in 1 model. Oh, really? My bomber doesn't have deep strike?
Of course he doesn't have deep strike.
That would be cool, though. I'm still gonna bring him in, though.
You're not fitting him in no man's land, but you're gonna fit him in your deployment zone.
Unless... Okay, yeah, I won't have...
You don't have deep strike, buddy. This is my deployment zone.
I wanted to double check that I could do something similar. So if I plop this... Okay, so weird plop this so it's not just going to just get wrecked. Well, probably right.
I mean, I don't care too much about it. I'm probably just gonna try to clean house.
Yeah. I can see cleaning house being done quite easily. I wanted to just bring in a bomber so that way I was just like, yeah, they got him in. Haha.
Also, this Belisarius can definitely see the Voidweaver.
Yes, that's fine. Once actually, hold on, let me check something.
He does not have lone operative. He's stealth.
No, I can't. My objective marker is unable to. I'm unable to actually see if this objective marker is. I am unable to raise it because you alt Z'd. I am no longer able to see if the. Oh God! Everything's gone.
What's gone?
Like, okay, that's gone. I am unable to raise my objective marker to see. Can I do? Okay, those are still showing. Wait.
It was here. This was your deployment zone.
I better make sure that he's actually within 6 inches. Okay,
Yeah,
there's that. All right.
Am I right to start shooting you now?
Yes, you're good. Just needed.
All right.
Because I was gonna see if I could actually get my homunculi or my mandrakes in here onto this objective, but I can't tell if.
Actually, I forgot to move dragoons.
If you want to move, go right ahead.
Yeah, they have a 10-inch movement, and I'm going to.
Can I?
I mean, yeah. We are walkers. We cannot move over infantry, unfortunately. You can always just go right here, 4, and then 6.
There's gotta
right
be like
here.
wait. Come on. There it is. No, that's a ruin. Darn it.
In fact, I'm actually going to roll to advance them.
Okay.
4. Yeah, 14 inches of movement. Or do they? Dragoons. Yeah, 10 inches. So he can go an extra 4 inches. And he's just gonna go.
Oh, right. You actually your rail will not be able to shoot my Voidweaver because it cannot be targeted unless it's within 18 inches.
He will move his 8 inches up from.
Okay, there we go.
In fact, can the Iron Man? Yeah, the Iron Stride has 10 inches too, so he's just gonna move extra 2 inches up if he can. He cannot. He can move right here.
Okay, if that's the case, then I
14
think.
inches.
Okay, I am gonna need you. All right, because I am unable to actually. You know what? Let's try this. Once you're done moving, I'm gonna I'm gonna save it, and then reload the map to see if that fixes this whole error.
What error?
Being able to raise objectives, because I may not want to actually plant my Voidraven Bomber. I may want to plant my Mandrakes to hopefully land on this objective. And
They don't have deep strike though.
Oh God!
Again, yeah, like they just none of your guys have deep strike unless
And it's only bound
your
around
vehicle.
2. God, I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
Why do Mandrakes not have deep strike? That is so weird.
because this is 10th edition, you're gonna like it.
I hate Drukari right now. I really do not like Drukari.
All right, everyone should be done.
Everything that feels like it should have deep strike does not have deep strike.
Yeah, I know they're weirdly confrontational compared to just normal Harlequins.
Yeah.
I believe Harlequins have that. Anyways, I'm in shooting phase. I'm
All
gonna
right,
be
time to
shooting.
shoot. Yep, let's go. Shoot away.
My Dunecrawler is going to shoot into the Incubi.
Because
He
I
has
think
not
I only
moved.
have one thing during your shooting phase, and that's if you target a Drukari vehicle, and all it does is give it a 4-up invuln.
I mean, that's pretty good.
That is good, but it does
I
nothing
have
else.
my twin heavy phosphor blasters, and I did take my heavy stubber. Yeah, I have a heavy stubber. So I am going to. I might as well just use the Cognizance heavy stubber. It has rapid fire 3, 6 attacks, hitting on 3s. With sustain hits 1, hitting on 3s. All right, no rerolls unfortunately. Year T3, I am strength 4. I'm wounding you on 3s. Am I twin linked? I am not twin linked. I wound you 3 times at no AP.
Okay, so this is against my Voidweaver?
No, this is against your Incubi. This Dunecrawler into the Incubi.
Ah, yes. Incubi. No AP you said though. They have a 3-up save. Ooh, nice. And yep.
To go down.
Cool.
Then his heavy, his phosphor cannon. His big old phosphor cannon. 12 attacks, hitting you on 3s.
Yeah, because the whole heavy and even though you're in combat deal, just
I heavy and
everything.
+1 DS. The +1 ballistic skill. Yeah, he is.
Oh, so you actually are hitting on 2s.
No, I'm in combat.
Yeah, your heavy cancels out the combat, and then your +1 to ballistic still gives you a +1 save.
No, I'm hitting on 4s originally.
Oh, you're hitting on 4s originally. Oh,
Yeah, that's why. Almost everything has. Remember, I'm playing guard. Everything hits on 4s.
That's right. Sorry, my bad.
That's fine. I'm
Fire
hitting on
away.
3s though. All right, everything. I do not have sustained hits here. I do have twin linked. Strength 6, UT 3. I hit on 2s, rerolling because I'm twin linked. Rerolling.
I see him
Everything.
rolling.
1, 2, 3, 4,
He's
5, 6, 7, 8,
killing.
and 9. That's 9 at AP 1. 2 damage each.
All right, saving on 4s. I lose 4 more.
4 go down. And this Onager Dunecrawler is no longer in combat. So he is fine. Other people can now shoot that unit as well. With the Onager Dunecrawler, I am going to use the stubber.
Yeah, I still
to
have.
shoot.
Yeah, this clave that was part of the whole Incubi.
These guys advance and they cannot shoot because they don't have assault. These guys are there. This Dunecrawler is going to shoot his heavy phosphor blaster into this raider.
All right, let me check
And
my.
he's going to shoot his heavy stubber into the 3 Kabalite Warriors here.
Okay, I'll
Can I
just go
clean it
ahead
up?
and spend my CP on this raider. Give him 4 up and boom.
All right. That's fine. I'm going to do the stubber first. I have 6 attacks on his Kabalite Warriors. That
Alright.
is going to be... You know what? Ever since I did that Control Z, every one of my buttons are now working.
Nice.
Nice. I am hitting you on 3 still. Sustain hits 1. None. Unfortunate. 2 hits. I'm guessing you're still strength. You're still toughness 3. On your Kabalites.
Yep, Kabalites. Oh. Yes, toughness 3.
Alright, which means I am wounding you on 3s. 2 at AAP, nothing.
AP nothing, saving on 4s. Hey, save them both.
Alright, 12 attacks into the Raider.
Here we go.
Hitting
should've-
you on 3s.
I should have actually checked like what the AP was for that weapon
AP
against
1
the AP
on
1.
the Doomcrawler.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
no,
also.
okay. Yeah.
So you're just saving on 4s.
Yeah.
I'm hitting you on 3s. That was a buns roll.
Good God. I know. how you feel.
That's fine. These guys are not made to kill the vehicle. I just wanted to wounded it, but not too bad, I guess. I re-roll the wound roll though. What is your toughness on your ship?
The Raider is toughness 8. He will have the 4-up involved until the end of the phase.
P8. I am 6. I'm wounding on 5s. Re-rolling. Re-rolling. 1 at 4-up. At your 4-up and roll.
Saves it.
Alright. You did nothing.
Did nothing.
That's fine though.
Did nothing.
We're not here for that. We have this Kastelan robot, which I believe Castellians, their gun. Yeah, the Phosphor Blaster. 24 inches. And their combustor is 12 inches. And I believe I moved close. Yep, I can shoot you. I cannot shoot you with this guy. I can shoot you with this guy.
Yep. But I think you can shoot him with. Oh no, you can't. Oh, wait.
I'm going through cover, so I can't. I mean, I could technically from his edge. I can go from his edge over to these, but this 13 inches, I can only hit them with my other one. I gave them the +2.
I found a missing Incubi.
Hi, Waldo. Late to work?
I'll just set him there.
Oh, well, I have nothing else to shoot with this Castellan. So So this Kastelan has +2 attacks on his ranged weapons.
Yeah, I just moved my Incubi right next to the Archon, so that way, because that's
So
where he's supposed to be.
So D6 +2 Torrent. D6 +2 auto hits with my going into the Kabalite Warriors.
Yeah,
and I'm going to shoot the Phosphor Blaster at the Raider.
All right, fire away.
Yep. We are going to be shooting the Flame. 5. What's your toughness?
3.
2, 4, 5. T3, I am Flamer with Strength 6 on 2s. Everything. AP 1.
Saving on
1
5.
damage.
I save 1. They are dead.
Burn a nation. Burn a nation.
I don't get a pain if I have one of my units die, right? Let me double check that.
You're playing sisters after all.
Yep. Nope. No, I do not.
Okay.
Only when I kill a unit, and you fail a battle shock.
I have a Phosphor Blaster with 3 attacks, hitting you on 3s.
Who do you use? Phosphor Blaster?
At the Raider.
At the Raider. Okay.
2 hit. You're tough. You're pretty tough, aren't you?
Yeah. T8.
T8 S6. We need to do 5s. I do get 1 at -1. You have 4 of them on still, I believe.
Hey, he saves.
He does save. He has become the invincible. Anyways, it's time to take a shot at the Mr. Archon over here with my sniper rifle.
Oh no! Let me take a look at my Archon because your unit, because your guy has precision, doesn't he?
I have heavy precision.
Okay.
Anti-infantry 3 up.
Yep. No. I have. Oh, what the? He has a 2-up invulnerable save. However, he cannot re-roll those saves.
Huh?
So, invulnerable save. An Archon has an invulnerable save of 2+. You cannot re-roll invulnerable saves through invulnerable saving throws made for this model. The first time an invulnerable saving throw made for this model is failed until the end of the battle. This model has no invulnerable saving throw.
I am not shooting him yet, then. This entire Tech-priest Ranger squad is going into the Archon, then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, go. Yeah, that's fine.
Same as before. We are going to. There are only 3 special weapons here, so the rest we have 7 shots.
Okay, so
hitting on 3s from my Galvanic rifles.
Yeah, alright, and I'm toughness 3 with a 3-up save going into 5-up invuln for my Incubi.
Right. On 3s with lethal hits because I have the Manipulus.
Yep. Again, no 6s.
No lethals. That's fine. You're T3, correct?
Yes.
That means I'm wounding you on 3s. Alright, 2 drop. All of this at no AP.
So 6 saves at no AP, so saving on 3s. Oh, well, I suppose ordered roll. Alright. Save, fail. Both the last Incubi dudes are dead, and the Archon saves.
The Archon does save. Is he doing the 2-up for the phase?
Oh no, he just has that until he fails one.
Fails.
Yeah, until he fails it, he has it.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him with the other toys then. We are going to be shooting him with the arc rifle. 2 shots, hitting on 3s.
Yep, and still going off of
1
my
lethal.
bodyguard. 1 lethal.
1 lethal. It is AP 1, D3 damage.
Alright, so saving on a 2. Saves.
All right, so this guy's an annoying turd.
Ah!
He just has a 2-up for some ungodly reason.
Weird.
Right, we're gonna-
That is. The Archon is definitely a weird turd. A weird turd indeed.
I missed with the sniper rifle. We're gonna go with the plasma pistol. No, not pistol. It is just a plasma. I hit both. I have S7. I'm guessing he T3.
Yes.
He is T3. Okay. Sorry, some characters like to go up to T4. And
I think that's just my Wracks.
all right, T2s. On 2s. 2. AP doesn't matter.
But he says.
Yep. That's everyone except the Manipulus's big rail rifle. I believe he does have 2 shots with it. He only has 1, but he's hitting on 2s. On a 2. On a 2.
How many points
Alright.
is the Archon? He's 85 points.
Oh, he's a massive pain.
Alright, any more shots?
Yeah, 1. 1 shot from the Manipulus's big rail rifle.
Fire away.
I did. I'm waiting for you to save.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I rolled 2 2s, but it's fine. All he needed were 2s.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. All of the normal guns from this squad, actually every gun from this squad, excluding this Marshal is actually from the squad. Instead, so yeah, every single gun from the squad is going into the Archon.
Yeah, and
And
they
friends,
can all
except
they
we
can all reach. Yeah, 15 inch. Yeah, he's
the
within.
Marshal might not.
Yeah, they're all
Marshal,
yeah.
I believe, for the pistol.
Ah, okay.
Let me actually
Alright.
check real quick if
Yeah,
if his pistol is more than 12 inches. No, it's not.
it's
His
very
pistol has
rare.
dead wound too. That'd be sucky. All right. We're just gonna hit you. We have full rerolls to hit instead of lethals with him.
All right.
So again, 14 shots. Hitting on 3s, rerolling everything. All right. Wounding you on 3s.
Any lethals?
There's no lethals on him. He
Okay.
rerolls everything. That many at your 2-up and 1 save.
All right, you're gonna have to do ordered rolls. Oh well. He
Yeah,
saves
pop
the
it.
first. Yeah, he saves the first 3,
Pop it.
fails that one, and then he fails the other. And then he fails. He basically fails 4 now.
Fails 4. All 1 damage, so he's dead.
He's at 1.
But he has 4 HP.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong unit. Yeah, he's dead.
Get out of my house!
Hey, you no longer have that whole
That's true.
CP thing anymore.
Alright, now I can finally use it. Everyone else just shoots into the air and hurrah.
Yay!
And now that Giselle is out of a job, the Giselle is just going to shoot his 1 shot at a rack.
Sure.
Target practice. Go gadget overkill. I am hitting on 2s. On a 2. Oh no. Do I have lethals? No, I am anti-infantry 3.
Okay.
Question, is there any leader in these racks, or is it just...
Yes, there's a leader. There's a homunculus.
There's a
So
homunculus
you
guy?
wound me.
Where's the homunculus guy?
That's a good
Is he
question.
leading these racks?
Where's my?
Where's Jimmy?
Uh-oh. Did I? Oh wait, did I
There's
accidentally?
Jimmy behind here.
What?
He's behind here. Here's
Ah!
Jimmy.
Wait,
He
I have
didn't
2
move.
racks here. That didn't move.
he didn't Damn, bro. These are some lazy people. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna be shooting the Homunculus then. So
yeah, I'll say you can even see him.
before-
Yeah, like you can see him. Yeah, Jesus.
I am anti-infantry. 3 up.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. It was like
I'm,
my units it's like my units don't want to fight.
I can reroll the wound roll since you're an infantry. So 3 up. I do have it. 3 damage, AP2.
AP2, okay.
Bang.
Let me see if my homunculus lives. Which it's not really gonna matter, but
he has 5 HP. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm just taking a look at this phantasmal smoke. Okay, so he doesn't really have anything.
I am heavy and +1 BI.
Phantasmal. While the bear's unit is wholly within 6 inches of the transport, the models bear's units have the benefit of cover and the stealth.
I do not. I do care about cover. But are you within 6 of a transport? Nope. Because Voidweaver doesn't count. I don't believe so.
No.
You are within 6.2. So close.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Vindigo, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome.
Nice.
All right, so he's got a 6-up save. Does he have a invulnerable? He does have a 6-up invulnerable. But
It's
he
only
does have,
AP2.
yeah, he died. Or he's not dead, but he does
Yeah,
have.
he's not dead. He did 3 damage.
And he has 4-up feel no pain. So let's see if he lives.
If you feel it.
Oh, he'll
You
live.
feel it
but
now, Mr. Krabs?
He does
Oh,
not
he ain't
feel.
feeling anything.
Yeah, he just like pucks off his head and looks. He just looks at the Skatros like, really?
You
Anyways,
dare mess the son of a shepherd? Alright, this squad did not fire yet. I'm gonna fire this Iron Strider Belisarius at the Voidweaver.
All right, he
Its
does
stealth
have
does
stealth.
not matter because I have +1 ballistic skill.
Yeah, that is true. So let me check my Voidweaver for other shenanigans that I may have missed because, like I said,
Other shenanigans.
this unit can be targeted. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 4-up invuln. Skeletons. Okay, yep, you're good. Go for it.
Here's the best thing though. I do want this Voidweaver dead, and I would want to do the thing.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
The plan that I had would not work how I wanted it to. I do need to check if he can even do it. It is called the. Actually, this isn't worth it. What's your save on Voidweaver? 4. Yeah,
It's
that
a
ain't
4-up
worth it.
invuln.
That ain't worth. Invuln? Yeah, no, that the hell ain't worth it.
And
My
I
twin
think
cognitive las guns have sustained hits to 1.
I think he would have cover.
He does
No,
not have cover.
He would not have cover. You can see his entire model clearly. Okay.
I got for you.
All right.
2 shots hitting on a 4 with sustained hits 1.
Okay.
It's 3. I am strength 12.
You're wounding on 2s.
Wounding on 2s with everything. 2 6s, no devastating wounds, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Saving on
Minus
4s.
3.
I save 1.
1d6 plus 1 damage. That is 5.
He's at 1.
1 HP, got it. That does indeed suck a little bit, but just a little bit.
It's just a little. Just a little. You still have your you already you still have yet to fire with this Dunecrawler.
I fired with him. He's one to kill. He's one to try to silver up these guys. And
Oh right, okay. So you already fired with them. So yet
these guys, these front guys, need to fire. This guy needs to be okay. He can shoot his pistol at this guy. He can, and we are going to be firing all of our normal guns.
yeah, he is not wholly within the terrain, so he will not be able to shoot. Unfortunately.
All right, everyone who has a useful weapon will be. We are going to have the plasma and the plasma and the arc rifle shoot into the raider.
Okay.
We're going to have all of the little guns shoot into these cabalites. These cabbages.
My
And then
cabbages.
we're going to have the sniper rifle shoot into the Haemonculus.
All right.
We have
So
4 rerolls to hit. 14 attacks going into the Kabalite Warriors again. Here we go again on my own across the only road I've ever known.
Yeah.
We're hitting on 3s. 3s rerolling everything. And that's good. Roll these guys. And reroll these guys. We drop a little bit. You guys are 3, we are 4. We are wounding you on 3s.
this is against the homunculus or capalites.
No, this is against the Kabalites.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at AP nothing.
At AP nothing. Okay. They will have cover.
No, I ignore cover, remember?
Oh God. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Not in my house.
So 5, you said? No
Yeah,
AP?
5. No AP.
I'm absolutely playing Sisters again.
Only 3 guys die. Don't be too complainative.
Okay.
Complainative.
It was just a joke. It was just a joke. It's fine.
I know, buddy. I'm playing bad Mech, don't worry.
You're
I know
playing
a thing or
bad
two
Mech.
about
I'm
Joe.
playing horrible Kari.
Not the spikes. They hurt. I'm gonna overcharge my plasma because I'm a man now. I think.
Going at the Raider.
Should I overcharge it?
Do it.
Shooting at the Raider.
Do it.
I will. But the power! I'm hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Oh no, you're just bad. Fine though, 1 shot is all I need. It's hazardous. S8 into your D8.
Toughness 8, so
Force. He makes it AP3.
4 up invuln still. And he fails it. Damage.
2 damage. Bang.
Alright, fire with the rest of your squad that still needs to fire, and then take your hazardous.
Which is going to be my arc rifle at the same one. Anti-vehicle 4 up, devastating wounds, rapid fire 1.
Oh
2
God.
shots on 3s, re-rolling. I hit them both.
So you don't need...
Anti-vehicle 4 up. On 4s, I will devastatingly wound you.
Okay.
And on 4s, I wound you anyways. Wah, wah. He's nothing.
Yay!
And finally, my sniper rifle. On 3s, re-rolling to hit the homunculus.
Don't need
I
it.
hit.
Yeah, you don't need the reroll.
My
Toughness-
strength is 7, and his homunculus have better. Yeah, homunculus T4. So I do not get
lem-
double. I had to on 3s. 6. If only I had dev. -2 on the homunculus.
Alright, 6 up invuln. Fails it. Damage.
D3. 2 damage.
Alright, 4 up feel no pain. He feels both of them.
Bang. Headshot Mike.
That's what I get for not feeling the other 3.
Yep. Yeah, felt the pain this time, baby.
We haven't even-
Onto
That's
my
a lot of shooting.
onto my sulfur hounds. I'm gonna
Alright,
burn up some Wracksians, some
fire
Wracks,
away.
men. Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn, burn, burn.
Alright, we have our sulfur breath. This is the flamers. Everyone has sulfur breath. It's torrent D6 6 D6.
I don't see these racks living.
66 shots. 1, 2,
20.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, you're really fast. Oh, it's right here. I'm done.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
6.
The left side is how many
And
dice you have. The right side is
Good.
The total
Well,
number.
it's fine. You
Toughness three.
are. I am on 4s then.
Oh, I'm toughness 4. Racks are toughness 4. God,
Five.
I keep forgetting that. Sorry.
On 5s, so
Holy God, really?
yeah. I mean, this is one gun.
How many guns do you guys have total?
I have my Mechanicus pistol on my guy. I have my 2 blast carbines, and I have my other guys with 2 falser pistols.
Okay.
So
well,
we still
alright.
have a bit to go.
I think I just failed every single one of them too. Hold on. Yep. Do they have feel no pains? They have 5 up feel no pains. 1 damage apiece, I take it.
Yep, 1 damage apiece. Man's red hot fire.
I lose 3 rats. Actually, no.
3
Yeah, no,
rats.
you say. No, that's your. I will take away these racks.
That's fine. I still have guns though. I'm gonna go with my. Actually, I'm gonna go for my blast carbines. You have 5 No, you have 3 models. It doesn't matter. The blast isn't what I'm here for. D6 ignores cover. D6 attacks. I have 2 guys with it. 2d6. 9.
9.
And we are strength 6. So we're gonna go on 3s. So
All right, fire away.
I will. We are AP nothing.
AP nothing. That's 6 saves. Gotcha.
Phase at
I
AP
will
nada.
roll this. I do ordered roll. All right, so this. Okay, hey, come here.
Show no pain.
Yep, these.
1
We'll
damage.
just go with these 3 for 5 up feel no pains. Okay.
2.
That's. Oh, there was only 2. I only needed to do 2, so yeah, they're dead.
No, I mean like they're dead. So we still got that 1 more on the pile.
All right, saves. Let me see her. Now let me see her saves. Woohoo! Oh, I did.
You
not
can just,
do-
I believe, read it. 6 up saves.
Oh
It's
my
James.
God! Really? I made a horrible list.
Oh, she has feel no pains, right, guys? Feel no pain 4 up. You need to roll 4 ups on everything.
Oh yeah, she does.
You need 3 4 ups because you saved 1. You got a 6.
Ah, oh, okay.
So 3 feel no pains. A 4. 2 damage. Now we're gonna gun you down in Detroit.
Cool. Maybe she'll stand back up after all this.
Dual phosphor. I mean, if she is, we're gonna run into her.
That's
I
fine.
can beat her.
That's understandable.
I have.
Can you
Understandable,
tell I'm
Mister.
feeling very sad about playing Drukari? I'm sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
being
honest-
very salty, and it's
Man.
very not necessary.
Don't worry, I'm also salty. My army is butchered. Look at it,
We're playing,
massacred my
we're playing
boys.
butchered armies. Woohoo!
I don't know about Drukari being butchered because I don't know about them in 9th, but maybe they are. You can look at the rules if you're interested.
Probably.
I have what? That's 1, 2, 3. I have 3 guys who have the twin pistols. So
Oh,
3.
You are not able to shoot guns and pistols all at the same time unless those units have just pistols.
They just have pistols.
Okay, then never mind.
Well, I mean, like,
Ignore-
look at the
ignore my
models.
comment.
They just have pistols.
Because yeah, it's like for that specific model, it's either fire all other guns or fire your pistol. If it's got it. But yeah, you're good. You're good. Just go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm hitting you on 3s. No rerolls. I'll throw those out. So
Toughness 4.
strength 4 on 4s. 3 AP nothing.
Hey, I saved 1. 4 up
Bang
the
bang.
pains. Oh,
Bang.
she's down to 1.
Now my Mechanicus pistol. Yeah. I have a Mechanicus pistol. It's a really you see, it's a really cool pistol. It has devastating wounds on it. Hitting you on a 3. Whap, whap. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, cool. Yay!
Alright, that's fine. The Dragoons have advanced. These guys have fell back. The Dragoons, I believe, have an advance in charge, if I'm not mistaken. They do. They have an advance in charge.
Okay.
So that's their stuff. I could have advanced them safely. The only one that has now shot is these guys, which I can't hit anything. And this Iron Strider Balisarius, which, I mean, I'm just gonna shoot the... Oof, can I shoot him? 22. I cannot shoot the Voidweaver. Instead, nope. I guess I'm just gonna shoot the guy right in front of me.
Alright, here we go. That's all. That was a lot of shooting.
Yep, well, it's a shooting army. I have some charges also, because I have melee units. So, 2 on 3s, 6s are sustained. Alright, it just goes back. We are
T8.
strength 12, you are toughness 8. We are wounding you on 3s. With no dev, no anything. The same roll, 1 at AP 3. You still have the 4 invuln.
I failed.
Alright. D6 plus 1 damage. That's 4 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. That is everyone shot. Everyone shot their fair share. Now it's time to run into people and scream.
Okay. Here
Chicken.
we go.
Chickens would love to do a charge, a multi-charge into this guy and to these, but I don't think I can, and I think I'd much rather charge into these wreckety Wracks.
Alright, so you'll have a 4-inch charge.
4.5.
So, yeah, 4. Just need a 4. You got it.
I got more. That is 8. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hope you're having a good one.
Yeah, I can look here. These sulfur hounds are gonna run into Rakarth. We have a really cool rule, actually. I do make it. On the charge, I have like a Brutalis charge. But when I run into you, let me read the rule just so I know I'm actually doing it correctly. I'm not just doing bad stuff. Because I don't want to do bad stuff. Each time this unit ends a charge, select one enemy unit within engagement range. Roll 1d6 for each model unit that's in engagement range. If I am next to a Battleline unit, which I'm not, unfortunately, I'd add 2. But unfortunately, I just have 1. 6 4-ups. And if I do it correctly, you will die to that. Then I believe you have to get up and then get beat again. Because I go to the fight phase.
Yep.
So on 4s, I'm going to run over you, and we still have a 4 at funnel pin. 4 mortal wounds.
He's at 1.
Yep. We need to make all of them.
4 up, feel the pain.
You felt it. I ran him over. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Just outside our house on Christmas Eve.
I actually feel very, very confident now. I'm gonna charge my Dunecrawler into your battle boat.
Okay.
The battle boat.
Yeah,
The battle
5.
boat. I have 5.
You make it.
What? No. Okay. Meow. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 CP for tank shock.
Let me move your guy real quick. Bada boom.
Tank shock.
All right.
How does tank shock work again?
Roll d6 equal to your vehicle's toughness, and for every 5 up, it's a mortal wound.
For my vehicle's toughness, every 5 up is immortal. So the toughness on my crawler, once the page loads, 10.
So 10d6, and for every 5 up, my unit suffers a mortal wound.
Run him over! 2. And we will charge you with these Skitarii Rangers.
Sounds good.
It's enough. It's a 6 plus 3. I want everyone to get into party.
Everybody party!
I'm ready to party, Patrick. Ready to party. I'm ready to party. This guy went 6. I had 6 plus 3. We're gonna go around you. Yes, I know I have a pile in. No, I don't care. Because we're gonna ring around a rosy pocket full of phosphorus.
Yep.
We do not need the sniper here at all. Like, at all. He will be too fat. And we're gonna move him last.
Oh.
Tag along, buddy. Come on. This guy. Woo-wee. 6 here.
Boy.
I do not believe I can get any more in.
Yeah, probably not.
Is there any more charges? No. I do believe it would be hilarious if I tank shocked and went, hello, everyone. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay. So, we're switching to the fight phase.
Time to roll for Urien?
Get up, Link.
She's on a 2, correct? Like, her whole thing really is kind of...
She gets up on 2. Better than Gilliman's Resurrection.
On a 2, set this model back up on the battlefield.
I believe we will still be able to beat you to death.
So basically...
Oh, does it need to be out of engagement range?
It needs to be out of engagement range.
That's sad. I can't run you over and then beat you to death with
Nope,
hammers.
you still can.
I still can?
You charged, so your unit has a pile in.
Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, pal? This fight's just started and I plan to end it. Where you going, boy? Oh, this is on one guy.
Pile in just a touch better, shall we? Bada boom. There we go.
I don't think that's everyone hitting, though. I think only 4.
Yep, that's everyone hitting.
Everyone? Alright, everyone.
Yeah, you just have to be base to base to a model that's base to base with an enemy. So that's...
We are going to my 3-inch pile in here with the Dragoons.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they technically have 5 first, so it doesn't really exactly matter. What's their OC?
You have fight first?
No, you're no, ignore me.
I was like, wait a minute, what's fight first?
Yeah, I only have one
we don't
CP,
have
so
it.
I can't do any form of
My
heroics.
OC is 2.
Okay.
2 per chicken.
2 per chicken.
So
Okay.
I do take this objective. This is mine now. Property of me and only me.
Property of him and only him.
Island. Gonna do my 3-inch pylon. We're going around town. Going around
Will
town.
they end in whatever? Coherency. There we go. Will they end in coherency?
They don't need to be incoherency. They have a snake. I snaked them around.
Yeah, they would still need to be in coherency, but you're good. Your guy moved it. You're good. Don't worry about me.
Daisy chain.
Yep. You're good.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm really feeling it. All right, that's my pylon. Fight! Chicken. They have Lance, sustain hits 2, and anti-walker 2 up. These are not walkers. 4 attacks each, so 12 for the chickens. Gonna run you over now. We do not have the +1 weapon skill, unfortunately, but we do have Lance. Lance means we're +1. Add 1 to the attack's wound roll. Got it. Hitting on 4s, sustain hits. 2. Each sustain hit is 2 dice. Alright, we pick the 3s back up because of sustain hits. Wracks are T4.
Yep.
So we are strength 7, we'll be winning you on 3s.
Was there anything for my fight phase? Hold on. Sorry. Just double checking. Oh, no, just for transport stuff.
We actually add 1 to the wound roll, so that 2 goes back. I forgot. We have Lance.
Ah, right.
That's
Okay.
that one. We did it. All of those at AP2. 2 damage each.
At AP2 at the Wracks.
Yep.
Should
We're
know
whacking the wax.
Oh boy. So 8 saves. 6s.
Chicken.
Damage?
Damage 2.
Damage 2, okay. So, alright.
Oh, I'm gonna whack you. You're getting tased.
Alright, one guy lives, dead. Guy, they only have 1 wound apiece. Guy dead, dead, dead. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead.
7 are done. My
1, 2,
charge
3,
was a
4, 5,
success.
6, and 7.
It was a pretty good success anyways. I'm gonna go with the hounds.
Okay, if that's it for your turn, I'm gonna go ahead and.
For my turn, no.
All right, sorry,
wait
end
a
of
minute.
that fight.
You mean-
So
Yeah, it is the end of the fight, yes. But like, you're not fighting back. I need to.
I know. I'm
Good
thinking.
try.
I have a strategy that I could technically use.
He's thinking.
You said these guys are only OC2?
Yeah.
Wracks are Battleline. Okay. Nope, we're good.
All right. We're gonna beat this girl to death now.
I'm just gonna pick her up.
Hey, it could. Oh wait, no. Wait, well, she has a 4-up in-home save. She technically could.
She has a 6-up save. With a 4-up feel no pain. So she
Oh,
could, I
4-up
guess.
pain.
So how many many
Okay,
attacks
hold
does
on
each?
a second. Yeah, I do need to see how many attacks does my guys have. If I go to my Sulphur Hounds, they have clawed limbs. Okay, so just saying, just the dogs have 4 times 6. So no, she's gone.
Yeah, she's
She dead.
She's more than she's more than dead.
After I'm done, can I consolidate back to the objective?
Absolutely, that's the closest thing. So
Like, Scoop, let's get out of here. Before we die a horrible death to that ginormous boat. Oh, that's 4 inches. No, you need to go 3. I did not completely wipe out the unit. I am going to go with my Onager Dunecrawler. It has 3 attacks, hitting on 4s, strength 6, no AP. So it has 3 attack. That's 5. 3 attacks, hitting on 4s.
let me check.
Hit 2.
Okay, you're good. Hitting
Wounding
2.
on 5. I wound both. AP nothing, 1 damage each.
Okay. I save both.
Alright. After that, we have our other Skitarii. They all have just their close combat weapons. Gotcha. 9 guys have close combat weapons. The other guy has an alpha combat weapon. So we're just gonna do the 9 guys. That's 9 attacks, hitting you on 4s. Is it re-rolling because of the Marshal? Do you re-roll all attacks, or do you just re-roll ranged? Nope, it's just make an attack. So on 4s re-rolling. Roll these. Roll these. On 4s re-rolling. Okay. It has like nothing for combat weapons. Strength 4, I believe, with their weapons. Nope, they're strength 3.
So
Wounding you on 6s.
Yeah. Either way, you would have be wounding on 6s. So
Nothing.
okay.
Time for his alpha combat weapon.
The alpha.
It has 2 attacks. 2 attacks hitting on 4s. Does hit both. He would have re-rolled. He is strength 5.
So 5s.
I have 5s. Nothing. And then we have the Marshal. He has his control staff. He has 4 attacks. He has 4 attacks. He is hitting on 3s re-rolling.
Doesn't need it.
All of them. He has strength 6 on 5s. He gets 1 damage, AP 1.
I save it.
I do get 3.
Oh wait,
Oh, no.
I do not save it.
You don't have your 4 rule.
Yeah.
1 damage.
He's at 1.
Alright. You can now fight back with anyone who's eligible.
I will definitely be fighting back.
I wanted to see, but I did swarm the objective though, so I think I did a good job.
I will be taking that objective back.
I don't think you can OC.
You guys are only
Yeah.
OC2, right?
Yeah, there's 3 guys here, 6.
Yep. After my pile in, fight, consolidate, I'll have all 4 units on here, including my.
Including you. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah.
And they're each
damn.
2 OC. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Though I didn't get the objective though. This is basically the end of my turn, right? Because you're not stopping the sabotage. I do not believe.
No, I'm not. Who's sabotaging these guys? Hold on to the sabotage because I could still do something with my.
I was gonna say I do need to hold on sabotage, but overwhelming force, I do believe.
You killed 3 units.
5. I killed 3 units and they are on objectives. The 3 guys were on an objective. The stupid 2-up invuln guy was on an objective.
Yep.
And that was the 2
his unit and then a unit of Kabalite Warriors.
I killed the Warriors. I killed the Wracks.
Yep, the Wracks, and you killed the leader to him. So
and I killed these.
They were not on an objective.
Were they ever in this objective? Oh no! Remember, do they need to be on an objective? Or do they need to be in range of it? It's the same.
Started
in turns in range. Okay, got it.
Yep. All right. So my Wracks are. Yeah, they are Wracks, right? Yes, the Wracks.
Yeah,
so my Wracks are gonna go ahead and fight.
We're gonna kill the boat.
All right, so that's gonna be. So he's gonna find. So that's gonna be rack. So that's gonna be 2 racks.
Rack.
2 attacks each, so 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Okay. Strength. Strength 3, so 6s.
Yeah, Dragoon's T7.
Yep. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna go ahead. My Haemonculus is gonna go ahead and consolidate on into that. My Raider will actually just fight into your Skitarii.
Yep.
It's a vehicle, so it's only gonna have 3 attacks, I believe. Yep, it's 3 attacks.
At
Hitting on
least on
4s.
vehicles, so
Well, does he have a rack ability? No, he does not. No. Okay.
hitting on 4s.
4s, 2 hits.
T3.
Strength 6, so 2s. 2 saves at no AP.
No AP. I believe my Rangers have a 4-up save normally. 2?
Yep.
Of course.
And the save, of course. All right.
End of my turn. I already put my secondaries. I scored 6 on overwhelming force, and sabotaging is ongoing.
You can only score up to 5 with that, so I'll fix
that.
that.
I thought this up to 10. No, it's up to 5.
No, it's just up to 5. I fixed it for you. And your sabotage is currently ongoing. All right.
Start your turn. Pass it to you. Your command phase.
Command phase. I don't gain any points, which is unfortunate. I don't gain any
Home
tokens.
objective. Yeah, well, you still have your home objective, so you score points.
And I do need to think.
You hold.
I hold this
30
one,
points.
this one, and I would have to take a battle shock with them. Let me check my Haemonculus' leadership.
I think you can check it on his. He's 6 up.
Oh, he's a 6 up. Okay. How much? Yeah, let's just go for it.
That's true. You do need to take a battle shock test. Fear and horror at my chickens.
Fear in horror. They failed it.
Chicken horror.
They're not going
Battle
anywhere anyways.
shock. Somebody put the darkest dungeon stress out. The text is just chicken.
Oh, well, actually, hold on. I should probably look at my secondaries before I make that. Sabotage and extend battle lines. Okay.
I mean, they still failed.
Yeah,
you have to use
I know.
insane
I need to look
bravery.
at. Yeah, I was like, I need to look at my secondary objectives before I actually do get that, because maybe they're gonna do something. But yeah,
You
whatever.
can bring in your other B-32 bomber.
Yeah. All right,
Um,
movement phase.
I have nothing to do in the movement
or,
phase.
yeah, I will
I'm gonna
gain-
BRB to get water.
Okay,
So I'll be
that's
right
fine.
back.
I'll go ahead and just get my points together. I'll get 10 primary, putting me up to 24. Hey, I'm still in this at least. I'm still in this, chat. All right, so thinking about this, thinking. So, okay, let me look at this bomber again. Let me look at my bomber. Once per battle, after this unit ends in normal move, you can select one enemy model it moved over during that move and roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within d6. And for each, select one enemy model it moved over during that move and roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within d6. Oh, okay. When four of that enemy unit suffers d6 more wounds. Ah, okay. I should not have picked 2 bombers. This is horrible. This is bad. This is so bad. What's its weapons? Void Lance, so basically just 2 las cannons. It's only toughness 9. Well, I guess. Like, I mean, that's Drukari, so. Oh yeah, I'll need to take a battle shock of my Voidweaver here. Leadership 6. Voidweaver's fine.
I have returned.
He has, ladies and gentlemen, he has returned. Oh, I gotta take a battle check of my Raider. Oh, my Raider's fine.
The Bolton stick battle shock just. By the way, I cannot complain about my army's performance. I deliberately did not take cataphrons because I wanted to be special. This is going to be an infantry army, anyways. So if I ever complain about my firepower, which I have not complained about my firepower at all. I think Adeptus firepower decent. This is 10th edition, so decent just means livable.
Alrighty then. Let's
You're not going to fall back with the
Oh, they're battle shocked. They're gonna die. Oh,
Isn't it better that they die so you can shoot my chickens with the Dark Lance and the Haywire Cannon?
That's true.
I mean, like, worst case scenario, they die. Best case scenario, they die.
So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and. Okay, so it has a capacity of. What's its what's its firing capacity?
11. Well, they have 11 firing deck.
Yeah, they have 11 firing deck. Transport capacity of 11.
11.
So he's actually going to go ahead and move here. Bada boom. These guys are going to go ahead and move within range and then embark. These guys are going to fall back.
Okay.
That's 4 models.
Desperate retreat. You die.
It's 1 mortal wound per.
Well, yeah, it is one. Is it 1 mortal wound per?
Yeah, it's now 1 mortal wound per fail now. So let me double check. The Wracks have a feel no pain? Yes, they do.
Yeah, 5 up. So 2 5s ups. Feel knows the pains is. 1 dies. Oh no!
Yeah,
He stubbed his toe while running back.
Yep, and they're gonna embark.
Yep. the mental image of just the I gotta get out of here.
Pretty much is what's going on. So they're.
I imagine that one guy just and then he just gets tasted to death.
Oh wait, he's transport 1. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead. Well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move him 12 to here.
My chicken is blocking the way. That's why I put him that way.
Indeed, but I do still have a bunch of Wracks and another Haemonculus in there.
That is true.
And I think this is the Haemonculus that has the cannot be overwatched.
That's fine.
Each time the bears transfer until the end of the turn, enemy units cannot use the fire overwatch strategy. Cool.
At the end of the turn?
Yep. So basically, during the shooting phase and the charge phase, you cannot overwatch it.
Only during the shooting phase?
Neither.
But you're in the movement phase.
Or yeah, sorry, not in the movement phase and the. All right, so we'll go ahead and move these guys close as possible with.
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
You're gonna have to smack my chicken up, and he's probably gonna die, but that's fine. I'm made to die. I've been craven to die.
He's been craven to die.
Well, because I don't know what else he could even shoot at. Like, these las cannons are pretty good when they hit, and then that's about it.
What's the hold on? What's the defense of these Kastelan Robots?
Yes, they are really tanky. Let me go check their profile real quick. Also, they're being led by a thing. They have a 4-up feel no pain, a 2-up save, a 5-up invuln save, but every single save of a 6 reflects 1 mortal wound at you. Well, it's only ranged attacks.
Let me fix some things real quick.
They count as vehicles, by the way, so they can definitely shoot you if they charge.
Yep, I will not be going after the vehicle. I'm changing my target
into the Rangers.
Yep, because that's probably that's probably for the best.
Yeah, that is very much for the best.
Do. Make sure. Yep, we're good.
Control 2 objectives. Sabotage is at completed. Yeah.
I'll just
any of your components.
I'll just move this unit into this objective here. Or into actually no, just stay there.
Your Void Bomber has the hover and stuff, so you either have to move.
Yep.
The 36 you went to hover.
I've got to move. I've got to move him. Got to move him. All right. So from here,
I'm being bombed! Oh god! Anyways, I'm gonna be overwatching because I can still overwatch him.
I will land it here. Sure,
Actually, should I over? No. I'll be overwatching with flamers.
Oh god. There we go. And boop. Alright, yeah, we'll be landing there. And we'll go ahead and
Special rule is what?
he once per turn he can select one enemy model and that he moved over, and then all models within 6 inches of him I can roll a d6, and every 4 up it takes d6 mortal wounds.
Okay. You gonna suck these guys and hit all these?
Huh. Okay, he's outside of it.
8.
So let's pick him. If I pick him, I can hit basically all of these units. So yeah, basically within 6. So
You would hit every unit here.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I will do that.
Every 4 up, you do d6 mortal wounds.
Yep. All right. We'll start with your robot or your
Only
robots.
robot.
Awesome. Mortal wounds. 3.
4 up, feel no pain. I take 1 damage.
All right.
1 robot is down to 6 wounds remaining.
Down to 6. We'll start with your Castros. Your chicken legs, dude. Nothing. We'll start with this ranger unit that passed over. Nothing. Not this unit, but so
Final
we'll just,
range of the unit.
yeah, we'll just start with the unit that I target. Nothing. Okay, cool.
And you also have to hit my Belisarius. I believe you flew over the Belisarius as well.
No, it has to be with a unit within 6 inches of it. I select
They are
one
within 6 inches
one
of
model.
me.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
okay, yeah.
this guy's in
Yeah, yeah,
6 inches of me.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Does take it.
Cool.
1 mortal wound.
mortal wound.
He's at 6 as well. So I can just copy this.
Cool.
Hey, you can bring in your other bomber.
I could. I'm still thinking of movement though.
Oh yeah, you do still need to make your moves, but the only one to move is the Voidweaver, I believe. Because I think everyone, well, Voidweaver and the Mandrakes over here.
I already moved the Mandrakes. I just did minor adjustments so one can be inside the ruin, inside the terrain ruin, so he can sabotage.
All right then.
Oh wait.
You don't have deep strike, buddy.
I don't have deep strike. However, what is my?
No way, Flyers have OC. Yeah, no, they don't. You can't take this objective from me.
How does it not even have 1 OC?
Because flying units and trash units don't have OC. Nurglings don't have OC.
Okay,
Scarabs have no OC.
All right. I'll take it. I'll take it.
And also, you're in an airplane. What do you mean OC?
That's true. All right, this Voidraven is gonna go ahead and.
Although to be honest, the Drukari are all about sensation, right? So I can imagine one bungee jumping out of an airplane.
True. I'll just land him here then.
Hello, I am Batman.
I'm sorry.
There was a joke about him just dropping in with a big plane.
Ah, okay.
You know how the bat plane works.
Oh yeah. My Voidweaver.
He just doesn't move, or
I don't think so. Can he see? Yeah, he can see see the Slipper Hounds. However, they will have cover if I don't. Oh, well, they'll have cover because they're in terrain, so that doesn't
They'll
matter.
have cover and they're not vehicles, so your big vehicle gun doesn't do too much against them.
That's very true. Okay.
You're better off shooting this Belisari.
Yeah, we'll just stay here and just shoot him.
I wish I could charge an airplane.
Well, maybe I guess I could at least do this. Do a little bit of blocking. Boom. All right. Let's go ahead and go.
Command phase, by the way.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead
Are you
and go.
gonna bring down your Mandrakes at all? Also, who are these people?
Oh, these are the
Transport
guys
line.
that jump into my raider.
All of them?
Yeah. Capacity of 11.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I actually did like a double take. I remembered the Kabalites being here. Like, wait a minute, where are you people? But they all jumped in. Damn it.
Hilarious. I love it. Okay. I mean, landing them somewhere like I don't know what they're gonna do.
That is something about Mandrakes. I think they need Deep Strike. Them
Yeah.
not having Deep Strike is criminal.
Yeah, the fact that they can get picked up is why I took them, but I didn't realize that they didn't have.
That doesn't seem fair though. Like, I need to go to Drukari. Is there like a character that gives them Deep Strike?
I mean, I guess I could land them.
Yeah, like you could just put them somewhere, but like
and then
that.
maybe they can shoot this because they have devastating wounds.
These units feel out of place.
The Mandrakes, yeah, definitely, yeah. It's just like what? What?
I think I have pistols.
Yeah, let's just be right there.
I don't think you can shoot me though. I think you only have pistols, right?
No, they're 18.
Nope, Nail blast.
Yeah,
Bio
they're
boy.
18 inches, so they can shoot your dude here. So, shooting phase.
Guy.
All right.
Yep, shoot
This Raider's
You did
gonna go
not fall
ahead.
back with this.
Huh?
You did not fall back with this boat, so he takes a -1 to shooting his Dark Lance.
Yeah, this guy would. So he's just gonna go ahead and fire his Dark Lance into this Dunecrawler, I guess.
I have a 4-up invuln because you're shooting me.
All right. So here we go.
In fact, I believe I am. Good.
All right.
Um,
He misses.
I'm not.
This Raider's gonna shoot into this guy.
Yeah, the 4-up invulnerable save. Because
Hits.
of the guy.
Wounds.
Does it wound? I'm T7.
It's the last cannon.
Oh yeah, this is from the Raider.
Yeah.
Yeah, strength 12.
Yeah,
4-up
strength 12.
invulnerable save? I make it.
Yeah.
By the Omnissiah.
Do these
This
Wracks have-
crab shields me.
yeah, I've got 2 guns from these Wracks that are just gonna go ahead and shoot into your Marshal. Actually, you know what? They're gonna shoot into this.
Into my robots?
Into the robots.
Alright then.
Because your Cybernetica Datasmith actually is considered an infantry, right?
Yeah, but you're shooting the robots.
And he's leading them, so they gain the infantry keyword.
No. What? They're vehicles. What? There's no way that's how that works. There's no way just because a Datasmith is leading a robot, the robot turns biological.
I mean,
That's the dumbest rule I've ever heard in my life.
I don't think they would be able to walk through walls and all that. It's like it's
Oh,
like the
okay, yeah.
Nero. It's like the Nero Tyrant when leading the Zoanthropes. It gives them kind of the monster keyword.
Okay, it is one or the other. Either I get stealth with, either I get scout with these guys because they are the unit, or this guy gives the wait.
Yeah,
what?
scouts
Okay.
scouts an ability. battle line and infantry is a keyword. Completely different.
But why? But why would
You know what?
this
Never mind.
make
I'm not going to worry about it.
you
I'll just
what?
fire them into your Rangers over here.
Okay, bro. 10th edition needs to get off its rocker.
It does.
There's no way that makes a vehicle into a biological infantry unit.
Yeah.
That's literally like saying if a tech marine could lead a tank, the tank is infantry.
Anyways, all right. Attacking, hitting on 3s. How much CP? Hold on. How much CP do I have? I have 2. So actually,
I also have 2.
yeah, screw it. Just go for it. 3s. Both miss. Cool. Don't even care.
Okay. No,
Let's go ahead and just fire these mandrakes into this thing. Maybe I can do some pluck shots. Honestly, I kind of doubt it, but hey, whatever.
You do have devastating wounds, so
They are
get
devastating
some of
wounds,
that.
so maybe. So it's 2 attacks
3
each.
attacks.
So
No, it's 3.
no.
Oh wait, no. Bale blast. I'm sorry, it's hard to.
You're good. All right,
2
firing
attacks,
away.
3.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh no, hitting on 4s. Remember, my entire army stealth.
Oh, stealth, yeah. Okay. 6 hits, strength 5, so winning you on 5. 6s are devastating.
Mhm.
1 devastating wound and 2 saves at no AP.
1 damage and 2 3-ups. No AP. I make both. 1 damage.
Yep, 1 damage. Hey, they did something.
They did do something indeed.
All right, this Mandrake unit is going to essentially commence to sabotage. This Voidweaver is going to go ahead and fire into your guy here.
How many inches is he coming at? 11. He is stealthed and he is 4 up and fold. Yep, we're good.
Okay.
I would do the CP on him, but I don't care if he dies.
Yeah.
Acceptable losses.
Acceptable. All right, so we'll start with his shuriken cannons, which is going to be 6 attacks. Hitting on 4s now. Cool. Strength 6. Your toughness what again? 7?
7.
Yeah, 5s. Nothing. Cool.
You have your NT 4.
Yep, and now my anti-vehicle dude. Probably.
That's a really cool name. The Voidweaver Haywire Cannon.
Yeah, I should have just fired the shuriken cannons into these guys.
Well.
Oh well.
I mean, you would have only. You wouldn't have. I think you would have killed one, maybe.
Yeah, maybe 1, but yeah. All right, firing away. All right, hitting on 4s. Cool. Anti-vehicle 4 up, hitting on 4s. Got nothing. Cool.
Nothing.
Hey, this Voidraven Bomber is going to fire into your Silver Hounds.
2 Void Lances.
Yeah, 2 Void.
Damn.
2 Void
This
Lances.
is excessive.
It is excessive, isn't it?
Man, hey, wait a minute. It's not 4 dice, 2 attacks.
Yeah, it's got 2 Void Lances.
Oh wait, 2 X Void Lance. That's what it means. So you're telling me if I put 2 guns on my robots, I get the same attacks but twin linked? This guy puts 2 guns on his plane, he doesn't get twin linked, he actually gets 2 guns? Hypocrisy.
Indeed. All right, 4s because you're guys. Oh,
No.
Cool.
I'm stealthed. I'm a sneaky snake. You would be on the us. You just want to be on 2s.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Oh, my shooting. Oh, that's for units that popped out of. Okay, yeah, never mind. That doesn't matter. All right, winning on 2s. Hey,
5 up
just
invulnerable
wound
save.
you. Oh my god.
5 up.
Yeah, AP4.
5 up. 5 up invulnerable save. I make it.
Oh my god.
Your puny Xenos weapons have nothing against the certainty of our.
All right, this
Adeptus
Voidraven
Mechanicus.
Bomber is gonna fire into this Dunecrawler.
Ah, nuts. Actually, because I do want it, I am going to spend the command point to give it a 5. Can it do that, though? Or is that just to certain units? I do not want to be cheating. Cheating is bad. Cheating is bad for business.
Cheating is bad, but I do it every day.
It does not. But it does. No, smoke doesn't matter. You're hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Do your worst. Does it matter if I pop smoke? It technically has smoke.
I am beginning to be
roll?
very salty. All right.
Wait a minute. Did you roll?
I did. I missed all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. This Land Raider is gonna go ahead and fire its thing into this one attack into this guy, and then firing everything else within the vehicle at these guys.
I am going to. I'm going to protect the Great Orc because I don't think I'm ever going to be able to use them again. Giving them a 4. Actually, you know what? No, these are shots. They already have a full up and vulnerable save from the Dunecrawler. Instead, I'm going to spend 1 command point to give them a 5-up feel no pain.
All right. 5-up feel no pain. Okay, so we'll just start with the one shot into the misses.
The crab.
The 2 hex rifles into the your units here now.
Yep.
So that's gonna be hitting on 4s. Both hit.
Well, I mean, I am stealth, so are you shooting on 3s?
I hit on 3s, but I hit on 4s.
Okay.
I'll hit on 4s now.
So you
the vehicle did move. These do have precision, strength 6, toughness.
Are you shooting my character?
Probably.
Okay.
What's your character's toughness? Or what's your...
This is the Manipulus, right? You're shooting my Manipulus? My Manipulus is toughness 4.
Are known as precision. Each time an attack made with such a weapon successfully wounds. Oh, I'm just going after your bodyguard. So your bodyguard's unit.
Toughness 3.
Okay, so I'm wounding you on 2s.
Oh, so you got me.
So AP 2 to your character.
AP 2. Oh, wait a minute. What? They're on my bodyguard's toughness.
Yes, yes. While leading, you're on your bodyguard's toughness, but it'll go on your character save because it's precision. Welcome to 10. Yeah. We're both mumbling now.
Yeah. It's some wacky tobacco.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. I have a 4-up and vulnerable save. Okay. Damage?
3 apiece. So 6.
3 apiece, so 6. I need to make 6 5-up fill pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the wounds he has. He has 4. He's dead.
Holy cow, that was... And hey, I killed the unit, so I get a pain token. Cool. But that'll not really apply until after the shooting is done. All right, Kabalites, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Kabalites left.
That's so whack. I would not have put the funeral chain if I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, hold on a second. Data tether.
Oh yeah,
let's say you data tether. Nope, nothing.
Nothing. Okay. So that's what did I say? 7 left. 7. Yep, 7 left. So that's gonna be 14. 14 shots with the splinter rifles. Here we go. All hitting on 3s.
Yep.
No, 4s.
No, 4s.
Sword 4s. Stealth. Anti-infantry 3s. So
right.
Strength 2. So that's gonna be 5 saves at no AP.
5 4-ups. 3 feel no pain. How much damage?
It's 1 damage apiece.
Feel no pains? None. That was a worthless stratagem.
I actually like that ability, so.
You. Only 3 die. That's fine.
All right, I think that's actually all my shooting too. So, yay!
Charge.
Charge phase. All right, so I did get a
So does your no Overwatch work if you charge me?
yes.
That's
It's until the end of the turn. That's gonna be
I
a
thought
3.
it was- That's weird. Yeah, you can definitely hit them.
Yep. That's gonna be a total of 8 inches I can move. So, Haemonculus, get on in. But we'll go right there.
It tells you something about the Mechanicus soundtrack. I've been listening to the same song for over 4 hours.
Same here, basically.
I think this has been a decent battle so far, though.
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, it's been fun.
If I ever play anyone else, I'm brewing the crap out of 10th. I'm getting rid of these wacky rules.
Here's to hoping 11th is better.
It's not.
Oh well.
I bet you money it's not going to be.
Yeah, I'm still going to enjoy it as much as I can because I do like Warhammer. So
I am not telling you to despair and never play it. I just say that it would be good if it was better. That's it.
All right.
And I am still having fun though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this Voidraven Bomber is going to go ahead and charge into your Skitarii here.
I don't think you can charge aircraft into ground units.
Really?
I think you can only charge into other aircraft. Because do you remember the Heldrake? Heldrakes can only charge into other aircraft, I'm pretty sure. You know, unless you want to run your plane to the ground.
Okay, when you're...
I do not believe that
each
they
time
can.
an aircraft model makes a normal move, first, okay. All parts of the please, okay. There's no limit to how far aircraft models can move, and their move characteristic is therefore 20 plus. Alright.
I'm wrong. It's so weird.
And but cannot be ended. Okay, models can move and aircraft company. Okay, aircraft. Yeah, aircraft cannot declare a charge and only. Okay, yep.
They can only charge other flying units.
Yeah, you cannot run into my. You cannot crash your plane into me. That would actually be a very funny rule for orcs. If they die, they can crash their plane into into a unit.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, there goes my whole plan for this one here and this one here. So whoops.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm not gonna pay attention
Well,
to much
I
of that.
will suppose I. Oh, bollocks! All right, this raider charging into this guy. Here we go.
Okay.
He's in. Oh, too much.
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Tank shock.
Tank shock.
I'm so shocked. Ramsey with boat. Ramming speed.
Ramming speed. I need 5s.
Immortals.
Cool.
Down to 3. I mean, hey, you got the same exact roll that I did.
Oh, right. I actually need to spend a CP for them to charge because this raider moved. So.
Yes.
Okay,
you
there we
need
go.
to spend your CP.
Yep, I just spent it now. Okay. Going into fight phase because I don't have any more charges to make. I mean, I technically could move them, but
the Rangers. Oh no, they're gonna die. Oh no.
all right. Fight phase it is. I will go ahead and spend 1
Kabalite Warriors.
and to target my Wracks and Haemonculus here so they can
This
get.
is not necessary at all.
No, not at all.
I would say maybe, but this is unnecessary. Kill him! Kill him harder!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him good! Kill him good. Okay, we'll just go ahead and start with the Wracks then. I've been completely forgetting about my actual rule.
Well, your rule is a pain.
Each time a Drukari unit from my army disbarks transported until the end of the turn, that unit's ranged weapons have the ignores cover, and then also ability, and the unit's melee weapons have lance, so they have +1 to wound.
I don't think that matters. I think you're still wounding me on 2s anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I would.
I'm T3.
Yeah, I'm strength 3, so I would be wounding you on 3s, but I have anti-infantry 4, so. Which is now weird with these Wracks. Anyways, 2 attacks apiece. That's 10 Wracks coming in.
20. I mean, I have a 5-up invuln, so I don't know. Maybe I'll save a couple.
Let me double check. Is there anything special with my homunculi?
I'm gonna have to order the rules because I have a character. Who I believe he has a better save.
Playing 4 up. Oh.
I do need to check if the Marshal has a better save. Yeah, Marshal has a 4. Nope, the Marshal's exactly the same.
Oh.
What?
They actually had a, while being led by Haemonculus, they actually had a 4-up field no pain, not a 5. Whoops.
Too late. It's super too late now.
Alright, this Skitarii unit, take a battle shock. Subtracting 1 from the test. I did not read that part.
On a 7.
So an 8.
Wrong. Well, no, on a 7 because it was -1. They fail.
Okay.
They're battle shock.
Alright. I get pain token.
Nice. You're gonna run out of people to use it.
Yes. Yes, I most certainly am.
Bam bam bom bam bing bong 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 dun 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 dun.
I have not lost a single. Have I lost a rack unit?
Yes.
Oh, I did.
You lost 2 rack units.
No, I still have the rest of my rack unit inside of a transport. So I lost.
Well,
only
no,
1.
didn't you use? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I fell
wait a
back.
minute. Were these racks? No.
Yeah, these were racks. These are racks.
No, not these.
No.
The guys with the 2-up invuln guy.
Incubi.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm sorry, everyone. I haven't fought Drukari.
Don't worry, I've not played Drukari.
These racks died. These racks got out of a transport. These racks fell back to that transport. Got it.
All right, so here we go. 10 attacks, 20 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling hit rolls because they came out of a transport, or actually because they're empowered, and because it's melee, they have an extra AP.
Okay.
Hitting you on, wounding you on 3s now because Lance. Because they're only strength 3, but they are anti-infantry 4 plus, so that's a weird rule.
So basically, 4s are crits. So 4s will always.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 8 saves at -1, please.
8 saves at my 4-up invulnerable save.
Why do you have
no, not 4 up? My 5-up. My 5-up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, isn't that only 4?
It's not 4. It's not 4. I'm sorry. Remember how the Crawler gives 4 to the shooting only. It is shooting only. Mr. Brain is shooting only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I had a damn pistol at my homunculus. Oh well, too late. All right, so
wait a minute. What? Do you just want to shoot it at the laser?
No, I was gonna shoot it in your Skitarii here because they have a character, don't they?
Yeah. Do you want to shoot him?
If you don't mind, it's only gonna be D3 damage. Anti-infantry.
He has 4 wounds. So I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Hits.
Let me get rid of 6 Rangers real quick, though. 1, 2, 3,
Wound. That will wound. It's at AP 1.
4. I'm trying to get rid of 5. And then there's the data tether that I need to go. 6. 6 guys are gone because of your beating me. Did you do the
I did the pistol. Yeah, it's just minus 1 AP. So 4.
4 up. 4 up and won't save. I make it.
Saves. Okay, no changes.
Yeah,
no changes. All right, time for the Haemonculus to attack. All right, hitting on 2s, re-rolling. Wait, really? Oh, he has precision. Holy shit. What?
My poor Marshal.
Your poor Marshal indeed. Okay, wounding you on 3s. Anti-infantry 2. So I'm just going to hit you on wound you on 2s. All right, so that's going to be 4 saves, please, at -1. At -2.
4, 5 up and wins. Go, gadget, live. 2 damage?
2 damage apiece.
Damn.
Oh, no. Wait, no. D3.
Oh,
So-
2 ones, 2 ones, 2 ones, 2 ones, 3 ones, 3 ones, 3 ones. I can still live. Get a 1. No.
And then...
No.
Yay, I even killed an extra dude.
You did. I do get to fight back, right? That's all the fights?
I got my raider here. Plus, I get a pain token because I killed the unit.
Yeah. I forgot the Raider ran into my Iron Strider.
All right, well, let's see how this goes. 3 attacks. Hitting on 4s. Cool. Good talk. Okay. Time to go to ongoing fights. Your pick first.
I am going to use my Onager Dunecrawler. Actually, you know what? No, I still have my Alpha Blade. I'm going to fight with my Rangers.
Okay.
And we're
You wanna
going to
pile
hit into... Yeah, I'm definitely going to pile in with the sniper. We're going to
Pile in with this guy.
Yeah, I know. We need to pile
Okay.
them back into coherency. After that, we are going to beat on the Raider. Because if I
Beat-
make it explode...
Oh, you're going at the raider. Okay. Sorry.
Get him! Get him, boys!
Get him!
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys hitting on 4s. No more rerolls. Everything because the guy died. 4 hitting on 4s. Right. 2 wounding on 6s. We got none. Okay. We got the Alphys weapon. 2 attacks hitting on 4s. Nothing. Alright. Ongoing combat now with you, which is going to be the Raider.
Probably. And he's just going to go ahead and go after the Rangers. Because why not?
Yeah,
Because that's like the only thing he's going to be able to kill. So,
that is true.
hey, he hits all of them. And he
Does hit
wounds all of
everyone.
them.
He wounds everything?
He wounds everything. No AP.
AP what?
No
No AP. I have 4. I have 4 up normal save. 2 guys die. It'll be the gunner, and it will be my Omnispecs. What about you two? Now ongoing, which is going to be my Dunecrawler
Okay, go for it.
into your Raider.
I think you
Hitting
have
on 4s.
the rest of the ongoings. Anyways.
Yeah, I do. Hitting on 4s. I'm going to be I'm strength 6 on my claw, so I'm going to be hitting you on. I'm going to be wounding you on 3s. No, on 5s. Because you're T8. Yeah, you're T8.
Yep, T8.
5s. I do. No AP.
Does he explode?
Please go boom for me.
He does not.
Aw, he does not go boom. After
He
that,
does-
I'm gonna kick you with my little chicken feet. I'm gonna kick you in the shins. Not my shins. I have 3 attacks hitting on 4s and 5 strength, so wounding on 5s. Hitting on 4s, nothing.
Okay.
Right.
And a
Do you
turn,
score anything?
I extend Battleline.
One or more objective markers in your deployment zone and one or more objective markers in no man's land. You do.
And Sabotage is currently ongoing.
Wait a minute, do you? Oh yeah, because the Wracks. The wackies.
Oh god, this rack is supposed to have, like, done its thing, so he's like, right, boom.
The Wracks are very camouflaged in this map.
They
I'll tell you
are!
that.
It's annoying.
There's camo.
Alright.
Active camo. Also, the Skitarii are battle shocked. I do need to like put the thing on there.
Well,
I thought they were
it's
gonna
back,
die.
It's back to your turn now, so now you gotta go do your stuff.
Do I take another battle shock?
You will, but first score your Sabotage points.
Yeah. How many points did Sabotage get? I did 1. 3. 3.
So 3, yeah.
Oh, actually, that goes up here. And this goes away. I draw my other 2, which are going to be Containment, Storm, Hostile, Objective.
Both should be pretty easy, I believe.
I'm going to go into my Conqueror Doctrinum for this. Assault, A plus 1. Better weapon skill. For my Kastelans, I'm going to go with the +2 ranged attacks. And that's all I have in the command phase, I do believe.
Alright, time
So
for battle shocks.
you know what? Let me just do battle shock here. One guy needs to take a battle shock. These guys did not go under half. Neither did these. So, do Vehicles take battle shock? Because he's under half wounds.
Yes. Anything under half their starting strength takes battle shock. So,
We are gonna go at. He has 7 wounds.
so yeah, he'll take a battle shock.
Is he under half?
Yeah.
Well, he's not under half.
Yeah, he's under
Oh,
half.
yeah, the 0.5 is weird. We're just gonna go with my Skitarii. They have a 7.
Oh yeah, I probably should actually do like a quick consolidation with my Wracks real quick.
They're still battle shocked. We're gonna go with my Iron Man. He also has a 7. He's battle shocked. They're
Okay.
both battle shocked.
Whatever.
I think it's fine. I'm gonna fall back anyways. I'm gonna fall back with the Belisarius. Do I need to roll for all 3 of his wounds?
You just roll 1d6 if he's battle shocked, and he takes that many mortal wounds.
Got me
Or I mean,
got it.
he takes a mortal wound if it's a 1 or 2, so he's fine.
He's fine. He can still fall back and shoot.
He can?
Yeah, he can.
Oh, neat.
Whenever I fall back, I'm gonna go 8. So I'm just gonna leave the premises real quick. 8.
Can he move through your own robots?
That is true. They are vehicles. He can then just go here, I believe. Oh, is that moving through because his base?
Yes, you would have to rotate.
Okay, -2. You can only go back like 6, so he just goes here.
Yeah, there we go. Good enough.
Yeah. All of my weapons have assault.
Yeah. All your weapons have assault?
Yes, so I will be. I don't need to advance the Kastelans, I do not believe. I'm just gonna move here 6 inches.
Oh. Just
He can
pull
he
back
can
a
move
bit.
back a bit.
Yep.
Okay, that token is a battle shock token, so we just
Yep, you're good, you're good.
These 2 should be fine. This guy just walks up. And these guys will be advancing. I will advance the Skitarii unit.
Hold on. I'm looking at something.
Yeah.
Enemy unit and normal
reactive
advance. I'm considering moving my raider. Actually,
You can.
it's a transporter. Your opponent's movement phase just after an enemy unit ends in normal, advance, or fallback move. 1 Drukari transport that is not within engagement range of 1 of your enemy units and is within 9 of that enemy unit just ended that move. I can move up to 6.
Right. Believe.
Let me check to see if my is my raider fly. It is, so I can just fly over unit. So let me see, like 6 would go. Okay,
I
no.
mean, that's fine.
No.
Right. You can't fly over this. Can't fly over this because fly sucks.
Yep.
Alright. You could just move on to the objective
I
if
could,
you
yeah, I could
want,
move him
but-
back to make the charge harder, so I think that's probably what. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me double check something of my Haemonculus' enhancement. Just double checking. Yeah, it's just yeah, that's fine. All right, I will go ahead and just spend my CP. Move him back 6 inches. Whee! Make the charge harder.
We are going to advance these infantry, but first I'm going to fall back with these 3 guys. On 1 or 2, they die. 1 guy dies. We're just going to say it is... I cannot do the alpha. It's the plasma of you. You will be more important if you survive. These 2 are going to fall back to movement. They got 6 in this direction, but they're going to try to stay on the objective here, so I'm just going to go here. This guy is freed up. These guys can be shot. We're going to advance with this unit of guys. They have the they have 5 inches normally. 2. We can go 7. Gonna move 7. Yeah. These guys, unfortunately, I think that removes one. I mean, unless I bring him back 2 inches, and I move him here 2 inches, and he should just be able to see over and shoot these guys, which is good. All I ever wanted to do was just shoot these guys in the head. We're going to be advancing with the jockeys. Whoop. 4 plus 10. Now these are 12 inches, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I keep on forgetting because, yes, oh yeah, no, they have 10. 14 inches. I'm just gonna run all the way up. Until
my objective. Whatever shall I do?
I'm not going. Look, man, we're not aiming for the truck. We're aiming for the bastards in the ruin.
I don't.
I mean, I kind of need to charge into these guys anyways. I might as well do it in style. Yeah, these guys just move
Style.
up. 4 inches here. You can move 10 inches up. He's fine. We have these units, which are going to advance. We really should just get 1 guy, roll them. That's 2 dice. I said 1 guy, roll them. 3. 5 plus 3 is 8. We're just going to go on the objective. Real quick. We got sticky. We are depressed. These guys, I do actually want to make a move. Infiltrators should just be able to move like a tiny wee bit and just plank this guy with his pistols. I'm just moving 3 inches here. I know they have 3 inches of movement. So they could walk up here. Prepare for a charge. Chicken is going to just
Let's
walk
check
over
your.
here. Not advance.
Hold on. Let's check your spacing here.
Oh. I could always just move this guy back a little bit,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then just move this guy just to the right.
Yeah, it's like yeah, okay, we're good. All right.
This Dunecrawler, I believe, does just want to walk out here. They have 8 inches of movement. I think he'll be fine. Sniper Rifleman can just stay there. I do not believe he needs to move anymore. These guys, I guess we're just gonna pick our 12 inches of movement, actually. I'm just gonna run in here. We can just shoot at the tank if the pistols don't finish the tank off. And if not, everything else is probably just going to go into the Raider to bring it down. I'm not scared of Flyers. The Flyers can't control any objectives, so I can be on points. Looking at my objectives, I have Storm Hostile and I have Containment. Containment's in my shooting phase. I need to say who's doing Containment. Containment is where? Containment needs to be on board edges, right?
Yep. Boom. There you go.
Alright, these guys can do Containment.
They,
this guy
they
do
can. We'll just have
Containment.
to like adjust some of them so they can be wholly within, because they have to be wholly within. Other than that,
I mean, then I'm just gonna take back
Yeah.
a bit of movement. Just move them here.
Yeah. That's
I'm
like
gonna then. I'm actually then, instead of moving these guys up, I can move them back a couple inches. They were like wholly onto this objective, so 3 inches back. They can move then 3 inches here. I believe they are infantry. So hold on. 12 minus 3 is how much?
9.
9. Infiltrators. What is your move? If I could find you people. That's ironic. 8 inches. They would lose 1 inch. And I can make up that 1 inch like that. So we're just going to move them 1 inch back. And they can definitely make it to do containment here. How many people need to do containment to get max points? Is it 2?
Just 2, yeah.
2, got it. Alright, they both can do contain.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need these guys to do containment.
You could
Because
just...
I'm already having the sniper do
Oh,
containment.
yeah. Like, he doesn't even have his gun anymore. So, yeah. Like...
What do you mean he doesn't have his gun anymore?
Because it was only a
It's not
one shot, wasn't it?
It's not a one shot.
Oh, I
It's
thought it
just-
was. Okay, that's my bad.
Bro, all I'm saying is if a 3 damage weapon is one shot, that must come with 60 shots or something.
That's
It's the worst one shot in history.
right.
Okay. I should be done with these guys have not moved, but these guys shooting the aircraft. Okay, question, is their bombing run once per game or once per turn?
Once per turn.
Alright, they're gonna definitely sit here. They're just gonna throw rocks at the airplane.
All right.
Okay.
It's only a toughness 9.
It is only... Yeah, that is true. Okay, that should... can you take the borders down? Because we know that these guys...
Yeah.
This should be the end of my movement phase. No one else
Alright.
is moving. To the shooting phase, these infiltrators are doing containment. This guy's doing containment. I believe I already get the... let's do the points at the end. These flame robots are going to be flamering all of these Wracks.
All right.
Does the Datasmith have a pistol? Great question. I believe he does. He does. I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot his one shot. He hits on a 3. Beep. Oh, he misses. Damn. That sucks. Alright, flamer time. You know what time it is? It's time for cooked rack, baby. Incendiary combustors.
All right.
D6 plus 2. 9 plus 4.
Toughness
That's
4.
13. That's 10 to 1 more. 13. Auto hit. Wounding you on what?
T4.
Strength 6.
So
okay,
threes.
wounding you on 3s. I miss a bit. All of that at AP 1.
All right. 6 up saves. Okay.
You actually made a lot of them.
That's... Oh, okay. There was 4 of them. That I didn't... There was 4 that I did not save. So, 4 up, feel no pains. Thanks to the homunculus.
4 up is homunculus. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay, cool. You're...
Hey, I mean, to be honest, you saved a lot.
I did. So I was like, hey, that works for me. You know, these 4 did.
I then have my single Foster Blaster.
All right, single
6
plus blaster. Go for it. Woohoo!
6 attacks ignoring cover. 6 attacks ignore cover. So that's hitting on 4s. Yep, hitting on 4s. Oh yeah, I get plus 2 shots because it's plus 2 to all ranged weapons. So on my blasters, I get those. That's that many shots hitting on 4s.
There is
Okay.
a massive discrepancy between dead models. I have not killed. I think I've killed like what, two units, and that's character units.
Well, I mean, I deleted some of my dead models. You killed Rangers. But remember, I have
okay.
5 squads of Rangers. I mean, like, I can reprint my army just so you can.
Nah, it's
compare
fine.
it
Don't worry
along.
about it. I just like looked up and went, whoa. I lost a lot more than he has. Oh, that's understandable. I'm Drukari.
Drukari is not good against vehicle-heavy armies, I believe, unless they bring the right units.
Yeah. So
You see, if you're playing Sisters, I feel like this would be more balanced, but... Didn't really. Am I still... this many...
Still, yeah, your pistol, whatever.
On 3s. All of that at AP -2.
Alright, so 4
One
saves.
damage.
6 up saves. Damage.
1 damage. 1.
4 up field
Four,
pains. I
2.
lose 2.
Yep.
I guess I lose my these guys.
Very unfortunate.
They did some damage. They did some damage too.
Yeah, they did really well. Unfortunately, time to die.
No.
All of the normal guns from these guys are going into them. They still have their ignore covers guy. My sniper rifle is gonna ping the homunculus. My plasma and my rifle Vaticano? Arc rifle. It is an arc rifle. I don't know why it has the name. That's like Spanish.
Huh,
This is a Hispanic tech priest. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we have these two going into the Raider,
who are we to
the
judge?
normal gun going into that, and my sniper going into the homunculus. I do not have a lot of people left, I don't believe. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal guns. I have 10 shot normal guns hitting on 4s. You took away their character, you monster, so they don't get lethals anymore. So we're hitting you on 4s. Pretty bad. We are your T4. This is S4. So we are wounding you on 4s. 2 at AP1, 1 damage each.
6 up saves. 4 feel no pains. I don't feel them.
I'm going to ping that guy in the back of his head with a sniper rifle shot, hitting on 4s. Never mind. It's time for what we actually care about, which is the anti-vehicle and the plasma. Overcharging our plasma. So 2 shots hitting on 4s. Alright, 1 drops. Wounding on 4s. I miss it completely. Then we have the anti-vehicle one, which is in half range. That means that he gets 2 shots. He's hitting on 4s. He hits 1. Anti-vehicle 4. Anti-vehicle 4 with devastating wounds. So 4 up is mortals. He does not get it. Hazardous save. He's not dead. That's that unit done its job. We're going to have the other unit. They're going to do the same thing. We have the Marshal. The Marshal's going to shoot his pistol. These guys are just going to shoot the same thing. They're a full squad, though, so we have the full guns. We are going to have the 2 plazas going into the Raider. We're going to have the normal shots going into these guys, and we're going to have the sniper rifle going into the homunculus. I'm going to shoot the sniper rifle first, because hopefully we can get something done with him. I have a full rerolls on it, so on 4s, I get to reroll because he has a character. Doesn't matter. Alright. Nice talking with you. 7 guys. I have 14 shots hitting on 4s. Rerolling. Rolls. 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 Rolls.
What color
Mr.
bean
One,
am I
got it.
gonna eat?
Oh, so when redeem ban.
Alright, so I'm either gonna eat a Tutti Frutti or a Stinky Socks.
That one's not too bad. Someone redeem it?
No, I'm just doing it randomly.
Oh.
It's just like, I might as well see how it goes.
No, I will pause my turn to wait to see what you get. If it's socks, it is not as bad as you would think.
Not as bad, but still, bleh.
Oh, okay, yeah, still it is bad, but it is definitely not that bad.
Not Yeah.
You know what? I can actually redeem one if you want. If you want to eat a bean.
Go for it.
All right.
All right,
There you go. There's one bean boozle. What?
I hit my container and there went my beans. 1 second.
I wet my beans.
No, there went my beans, but yeah, that too, I suppose.
My cabbages.
My cabbages! Alright, there we go.
I gave you one more bean because I'm nice that way. You actually might get something good. It's a 50-50.
It's either peach or par.
This could be horrible.
I-
This could be horrible.
I'm kind
Bar's
of scared
one of the
now.
worst. Peach is really good though. It is a 50-50. Yeah, no, barf is absolutely disgusting. I've had barf, it is horrible. I've also had peach though, and peach is pretty good. That might just be because I like peaches. Yeah, no, you gotta wash that out. Yeah, no. Barf is foul. Barf is not the most foul, which is an accomplishment in taste research.
Okay. Alright. How many?
T4, strength 4, wounding you on 4s. 1, 2, 4. You're 6, nothing, you're 4s. 2 guys die. I get to ignore the other stuff. Ignore cover because my little ding 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 guy.
Yeah.
I have a pistol. It'd be whack if, oh, I mean, I could shoot them anyway. Pistol time from my guy. He just has a Mechanicus pistol. I believe he does go on 2s, if I'm not mistaken. But, you know, it's Admech, so they're all shitty. They're all shitty. On 3s. Rerolling. Got it. I do have devastating wounds on this, though. Strength 6, so on 3s, 6s are devastating. Devastating wound. Bang! So 4 up. so 4 up.
So just
1 4 up.
I don't feel
Yep.
it.
Doesn't mean anything. Anyways, now actually for the thing, we're going to supercharge into the Raider.
Oh god.
Mega ultra
Hell.
charge, baby. Rerolling as well. Rerolling. Good. 2 on 4s. No rerolls though. I hit them both. AP minus 3.
2 AP
Massive.
minus 3 to again
Yeah,
to
no. For the Raider.
oh, to the Raider. I don't have
Yeah.
any CP to save it, so you said
6s.
minus.
Wait,
again.
no, nothing. Right through, right? Because it's a 4.
Yeah.
So right through for 2 damage. For 2 damage each. So 4. Bam. Now for the other gun. Is it in rapid fire though? Because I believe it is. It is. It's in rapid fire range. It has 2 rerollings. It drops 1 on a 4. 4s are crits. I have anti-vehicle 4, and if I do, it's a devastating wound. Nope, nothing. That gun has been whiffing, and I already did a sniper shot, I believe.
Yeah. All right.
It whiffed. After that, it's going to be this Iron Stride Belisarius is going to go into this Raider. In fact, wait a minute. Do you have the rule that I can see over terrain? I do not. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot into this Raider then. I have 2
Alright.
shots hitting on 4s, and they're sustain 1. Las. 2 hits, no sustain. I'm strength 12, so I'm wounding on 3s. It's a 6. I have no dev. AP minus 3, so it goes right through
Damage.
on this Raider. D6 plus 1. I said D6 plus 1. 7. Booming hit. Right to his face.
Ow. Help!
I
Chat,
do
I'm
still want
dying!
to charge. Did I do my points for holding 3 objectives?
Not yet, so go ahead and get it in now.
Yeah. It's 15. Yeah. We are going to. I also got Storm Hostile.
Yeah,
Only one, but I can't. I actually could do it if I run into these raiders. Probably what I'm gonna do. With this Dunecrawler.
Go ahead and get your containment in. Because that basically happens right away.
Yeah, up to 6. So I got 6 points because 2 people did it. Does not look good on the scoreboard.
No. Depending on what I draw, I might just call it.
Yeah. We're gonna shoot the flamers. Yeah, these guys contain, those guys contain. We're gonna shoot the flamers into the Voidweaver. We're gonna shoot the blast weapons also into the Void Raider. We're gonna shoot the pistols into this Raider. And we're gonna shoot the Mechanicus pistol also into this Raider. Because he's here. He can shoot his Mechanicus pistol.
Okay.
Can you guys shoot your pistols? They can. I don't think this guy can.
No.
Okay, all the flamers can shoot to him. This guy can shoot his pistols into him. These guys have to shoot his pistols into him.
Okay, so what is their gun loadout?
Okay, these guys have dual pistols, and their dogs have flames. They are separate.
Oh, wait, is that really how that works?
Well, yeah, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't say
gotcha.
that they have a. You know,
Wait,
they
so
don't have a rifle and it. Their dogs are breathing the fire. You don't just select fire or the other one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's what was confusing me. Just like, really? Okay, all right, yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
I'm gonna flame here.
Yeah, go for your flamers first.
Here,
Since it's
those pistols here. I'm gonna shoot these 2 at him, and I'm gonna shoot my Mechanicus pistol at him. I'm gonna shoot my pistols first. At the I'm gonna shoot my flames first. 66.
all right. I don't see this guy surviving.
He might not. 6, 25. I just add 25. 25 shots. Auto hits. What's your toughness on your bullet?
Not great. T6.
Yeah, that's really not great.
What's your strength?
3. Mine sucks. On 6.
I thought it was a lot better than that.
5.
I pulled exactly the right amount for saving. 2. I was just like, all right, I just cannot fail 1. And I fail 1. Do I explode? No.
So these pistols don't matter. It's just 1 pair of pistols into the Raider. They do have 2 pistols. 2 shots. Ignores cover. 2 shots hitting on 4s. Nothing really special. They miss. My Mechanicus pistol, which is hitting on a 4. That does hit. Your strength 8 on S6, which means also I have devastating wound. Doesn't matter. Then I have my 2 Kablammers, which are 2d6. 8. Going on, wounding you on 5s. 1. AP 1. So
Cover?
you're staying on 5s. No, it ignores cover.
Oh, okay. Fails it.
Fails it. He takes down to 5. That's their wounds. That's their shooting out of the way.
Cool.
This Iron Stride Belisarius is going to attempt to... You know what, actually? Before I do that, I'm just going to shoot these guys at the plane. Get the plane out of here.
Oh, you want to just speed this up and just fire, like, probably the stronger weapons? You know, just go. Sorry.
Well, so basically, if you guys could take down the plane, I
They
could
could.
just shoot one of these Dunecrawlers at it. So then I could save this guy's shots to shoot at this boat. If this boat dies and these guys die, then I have full control over all of these points. After that, this Dunecrawler, instead of finishing these guys off, can just walk. Well, he can't walk, but he can just hold his fire or shoot at this bomber. I do not want to kill. Actually, he can even see this Mandrake, so he can shoot the Mandrake and just empty his entire firepower into here, and these guys can score a storm hostile.
All right, they're dead.
What? No, what, yeah, buddy? I didn't even. I didn't.
I don't think they're living.
Bro, come on.
Oh, what the heck?
They
What the hell?
can.
Okay. Gonna control Z.
Remember, they have stealth. Yeah, I was about to say they have stealth, and they are decently tanky.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Do. Mandrakes. They have stealth. They have a save on. Oh no, they do. They don't even. Oh, they have a 5-up emblem.
Yeah, I was gonna say they do have an invuln.
Okay.
And they can. You really never know, especially because if like, let's say this plane doesn't go down, I would have to focus my fire on this plane.
Okay.
So, yeah, just gonna shoot this plane down.
I
14.
apologize. It's not me getting salty. It's me getting tired and impatient.
Yeah. It's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I win anyways.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to play it out, that's fine. We just call it here.
Yeah, let's just call it here. Like, what? So say I get sabotage for 2.
So
Or
you'd have
3.
to just. And what do you
assassinate and recover assets?
recover? You could get assassinate, but it's highly unlikely. You have no precision units left.
I do have precision in my raider. I have 2.
You do, but like I would probably blow that thing up. I still have guns to shoot.
That's true. So then they would, yeah. Yep. I'm not.
These guys would spill out, get charged by dragoons, and probably die. These guys cannot kill infantry to save their lives. These guys don't have characters in them. They would have to fly all the way over here, try to bomb these guys. But the Marshal has so many wounds, I could pop my 5-up. Feel no pain. I have a 4-up invulnerable shots anyways. They cannot charge anything. This boat is filled with nothing. Would have died to these guys. These guys could maybe have killed my robots and got my Datasmith. But that would only score you a little bit of assassination.
Yeah.
And I would have cleaned them up anyways.
Well, good game, buddy.
GG. Yep, good game.
All right.
Kind of anticlimactic at the end, folks, but the Drukari decided to pull back because they were not winning this day.
No. We would have gotten up to. We would have only gained like an extra 5. Yeah. Yep. That was it.
And my secondaries would have been like let's even just do this for fun.
Behind
I
enemy
would've
lines.
gotten-
And defense stronghold. Oh, you had gotten.
I could have done both of those. There was no catching up to me afterwards.
Yeah.
Drukari is a very glass cannon army, and this is not the map at all.
This is definitely not the matchup because that's a lot of vehicles.
I mean, I had a lot of infantry too.
You had a lot of infantry, but
Remember,
Yeah.
I'm playing guard, so I just have a lot of models, period. I mean,
True.
I'm not even joking when I say I'm pretty sure I have more models than you. Like, if I just slap my
Yes.
army down, I'm pretty sure I have just more models, and that's what Ad Mech is now. It's a horde army.
let's see.
I believe I have more.
That's pretty close, actually.
Are these of 10?
Yes.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I have 50 of my guys, plus these guys 10, so I also have 60. These are groups of 5.
So that's another
I
10.
have this group of I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that eliminates these things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vehicles. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vehicles. Technically 8, 9, 10 for the Datasmith. I probably have like what 7, 8 more models than you.
Yeah.
Mech, by the way, guys, this is supposed to be the semi-elite army between Guard and Space Marines, and I am Guard now. They made Mech into Guard. Am I happy? I'm not too happy, but
It's also an account of how many units do you actually have, including leaders in those units as well. And I think you have more, so yeah, you're definitely.
My tanks also give a blanket 4-up invuln save. My battle, I didn't even like tell you this, but anything that's not a battle line, but it's like near a battle line, has +1 AP or -1 to hit, which is another -1 in my other thing, as well as me just having just so many damn heavy weapons.
All right, well, here's my list for the Army of Faith.
I need to wait for it all to load. I have more. I definitely have more units.
Yep.
That's Admech. Admech is no longer Admech. Admech is Guard now.
Admech
You
is
take
Guard.
your tanks, you take your vehicles. I mean, technically, they still keep the chickens, and they're decently good melee options.
I even
but,
almost
like,
went Admech too. I think I told that story before.
Yeah, your wallet is definitely going to die if you want to do Admech. And Admech is so cheap right now. Admech feels like Jesus or cults. It's like there's so many models for so cheap, but they don't have as atrocious of a model range. But they can't even say that's and like this, like for precedent, right? Like we got like no new mod. I think we got one new model, and it's Tall Boy. I think he's the only new model in them.
Oh wow.
For Admech. Besides Call, I believe I don't think is a model.
Yeah.
Everyone else,
I think
I
think I too have only gotten one model since for a while. That's this jump pack.
Yeah, but like your army, okay, like think about it. In 9th edition, this is like still your army. Like I don't think Sisters got hit with the bat too hard.
No,
If
not
you're
too hard.
taking
There's
this
only
sort of
really
stuff.
there's only like 3 more kits that I care about really getting, and that's just another immolator, another castigator, and Junith. Other than that, I don't feel like I need to get any more until maybe the next edition to see how things go.
Because like back then, I mean like technically you could say, well, back then Admech still had a lot of units, but like they didn't have as much as like a Drukari army that's glass cannon, or a Sisters army that is also glass cannon.
The glass cannon with a lot better survivability.
And vehicles. You have a lot better vehicles than
A
Drukari.
lot better, yes.
I mean, technically you don't have better transports.
Yeah, I
but,
didn't. I would say it's debatable.
The only reason why you have a better transport is because it has 2 heavy flamers.
I had 2 heavy flamers, and it's able to split 2 units to make more action monkey units.
But when it comes to Drukari, they have like actual rules for their transports, and their transports have that getaway tool. And like that's like their whole. Basically, Drukari's supposed to be dancing, and I feel like you should have had Venoms. Venoms are really good. You should have gotten Venoms.
Probably.
Yeah, the Venoms are the really good Drukari unit that just you get zoom in and out. I would like to make and play Drukari maybe if we ever play again, but I'm not sure if I want to commit to that. I am saying I'm probably gonna fight you with a different army every single time until I have everything. That'd be fun.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the Venom right now. Oh, well. Cool.
Yeah, the Venom is really good. I mean, like, you basically had the Harlequin Venom, the Voidweaver.
Whoops. Oh well. But yeah, I just finished up painting my Hospitaller. If you saw, and
Hospital.
I've got 1 unit of 3 Archiflagellants to paint up, and then the whole army is painted, and they just need to get magnetized for my carrying case and facing material, and that shouldn't take long.
And you should go to the tournament, where I hope you do not get stomped. You probably won't. Sisters is a decent army.
They're a decent army, but I'm still a very new player, and it's a GT that I'm going to.
You might get stomped too.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Doctor got no.
Yeah, I'm not going there to win. I'm just going there to score points and have fun, and hopefully make some more friends.
Be nice.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I am actually getting tired, and you're probably tired too.
I'm probably not going to sleep tonight as well. Then I'll probably crash tomorrow.
Ah.
Probably
I
fun.
am sad though about one thing today.
Which is
I was not able to pre-order the Cacophonous. Yeah, that was
unfortunate.
that was the only model out of the range that I was up for grabbing. Or that was one of 3 models that I was up for grabbing that I was not able to grab. I got Lucius and I got Fulgrim, so there's that.
It was always next time.
Yep, and the Cacophonous is definitely one of those units where it's just like, okay, I'm not too worried about not getting it. It was Lucius and Fulgrim that I was very worried about getting. And apparently, let me double check.
Not Lucius.
Fulgrim is actually still available for pre-order.
I'm gonna get Fulgrim? Or do you already
I-
have him?
I already ordered him, but he's still. I'm actually quite surprised about that. He's still up for pre-order.
I mean, probably not a lot of people either have the money to spend on him or care.
Probably a mixture of both, especially with like how a lot of people aren't really caring about how good he actually is. Like if you remember a couple days ago where I was starting to have a bit of an argument with one of the chat members about how good Fulgrim is, I wasn't going off about how bad he actually is. I was going off about the fact that he costs so many points for all he does.
I'm pretty sure he's just supposed to be a character sniper. Right?
Pretty close. Let me grab the codex let me just do this.
I'm gonna grab his data sheet. I don't think I have his data sheet here, so unfortunate.
I got you. Yeah, he's pretty close to mostly being a character sniper, sort of.
You're gonna have to compare him to the other Primarchs is the thing.
Yeah. Basically he has a 12-inch range attack with a whip, 6 attacks, hits on 2s, strength 8, 2 AP, 2 damage, sustain 1. He has
That's pretty good.
That's good. And then he has 2 melee attacks. He has a sword that does either a strike or sweep. Strike is 6, 2, 14, 3 AP, D6 plus 1, and then the sweep is 12 attacks, 2s, strength 8, AP 2, and 2 damage. Both attacks have sustain 1, so they're not bad. And then he has the Serpent Tail, which is 6 more attacks, hitting on 2, strength 6, AP 1, 1 damage.
Get it, guys? Slash's number is 6.
And then his Beguile ability, and then his Demon Primarch ability. At the start of your opponent's phase, you choose either -1 to being hit, fights first, or your opponent takes a leadership test to fall back.
And of course.
And then there's his
Drug
poison.
you.
Yeah, and there's his poison ability, which I do like. But and then he does have Deep Strike, which I don't really care about because he is a massive model, which is easily screened out. He's a 130 mil base.
Yeah, no, he's fat.
Yeah, he's a big boy, so he's very easily screenable. So it's just like I'm never using Deep Strike on him.
I feel like you just charge him in, uses fight first, and then just kills a unit. Just like completely, because he's really, I mean, he's pretty good. I feel like his poison is a very ability. Because you're playing Emperor's Children,
Yeah.
you definitely are a rushdown army.
Yeah,
Like,
so
you're-
far with I think I've done 3 games with him. I've used his ability, and his poison ability never, like, it came up once, but it was, so that unit ended up dying pretty quickly anyways. And
Remember,
Fulgrim,
kids.
other than, there's only one game I think that Fulgrim didn't die, but other than that, Fulgrim pretty much died every game.
Remember, kids. The Slanesh faction got a poison ability before the Death Guard.
That's kind of hilarious. And the fact
No
that
type doesn't count.
Fulgrim doesn't do anything for his army.
I mean, it's more accurate.
Lorak, yeah, absolutely. He's all about himself. Now there's no, now again, I have no issue with that. I'm not saying he's a bad unit. It's just what that one chatter was trying to convince me. It's like, no, he is a really good unit. It's like, I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying his points aren't good.
I'm just saying that the Lion gives auras, Magnus gives auras, and so
Even
does
Angron gives
Mortarion.
auras.
Yeah, but you're kind of forgetting something else. Angron is pretty cheap, and he can come back to life.
Yeah, Fulgrim basically is just like, hey, I'm a big walking stick with the, I kill you this turn and die.
What's his speed?
14. Or, hold on. 16. He's 16, and he has the ability to advance and charge. And fall back, shoot, and charge.
Okay, so he's almost like dance, I'm guessing, like around units.
Yeah, the big thing with the whole Emperor's Children thing is keeping up the pressure everywhere. So even though you just surrounded me, my turn, I'm gonna go ahead and just fall my unit back and just go hound another unit.
Problem is, I don't think he's too survivable because he's a bit more glass cannon than the other primaries.
Yes, he's very much glass cannony.
And he has fly, so he can get anti-flied.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot of things that's not great about him. Again, clarification to everybody who thinks I'm calling him bad. He's an amazing model. It's just he dies
Just
to a
take
lot of
flawless
things.
blades instead.
Pretty much, yeah. Flawless blades or a couple of demons. I did actually buy a couple of demons, and they're sitting out in my living room right now that need to get built up. But I will. I'm sorry.
Slaneshi demons.
Yeah, they're the demon princes.
Oh,
So-
well, that's not like a demon.
No, that's not a Slanesh. They're the demon princes. I can build them up as a foot prince or wing prince, and I'm gonna magnetize them up to be interchangeable. It'll be the first model I do that for. But
Rip his wings off.
yeah, it'll actually be the first model I actually do that for too. Because right now the demon prince and the demon prince with wings, I'm pretty darn certain during the next data slate their points are going to go reverse. Because right now one is 180, the other is 195. The winged prince is 180, the demon prince is 195. He has the aura of units that charge with units within 6 of them that charged have an extra AP 1 to their melee. He does have a stand up and fight.
You mean fight on death?
He does have a fight on death. Yes, that's what I meant. Like, yeah. Well, friendlies. Basically, well, he has blown up while he's within 3 inches of Slaneshi infantry. aura of extra AP if that unit charged, and that includes himself too. And he has a fight on death on a 2-up. Demon Prince, he's a little squishier with toughness, but he does have a -1 to damage, and he does a D6. He does a mortal. He rolls the number of D6 on a charge equal to his remaining wounds, and for each 4-up, he does a mortal wound to a maximum of 6. Their points are gonna get reversed. I know that. Anyways, I better, before I start talking more and then all of a sudden go into a sloggy slur of comprehension, I'm gonna get off.
Words, and words. Yep.
Words.
Good night.
Have a good one, Void. Thank you again for the game.
You too.
It was fun, even though I was kind of getting just wrecked, sort of.
I mean, it is your first time playing a really skill-based army. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Yes.
Anything else
I'm
is
not.
a skill-based army.
I'm not. It's just me playing everything up. It's just like, Drukari, No, that's it. All right.
Spikes.
The spikes! Why? Have a good one, man. Thank you.
You too.
Bye-bye. All right, y'all. It's time for me to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I got 3 units that need to get painted up. I don't think I'm going to be doing any painting tonight because I do want to go to bed. I'm tired. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Chat. And as always, I will be gone tomorrow because I'll be doing some D&D with friends and family. And then I can actually see their expression on their faces when they see me without a beard. Yeah. So there's that. And we'll be back on Monday for some Persona 5. Gonna be beating Shido. Should be fun. So thank you for watching. As always, stay active, stay connected. I will see y'all next time. This is Archon, signing out. Bye, y'all.